Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Wizard 101, episode 34. Yeah, I managed to do some dancing, actually, in this game. And I got my pet leveled up. So I'm waiting for people to show up. I'm gonna put back on Lord Brady. Because the last time I did this, it leveled up again when I was playing through the game. And then something didn't happen or something, or something along those lines. I don't know. But I'll just put this on for now. And then if I remember and people show up and ask about the pet, well, it's now an adult. I guess it's good to be done whatever it is I need to do again. I just hope I remember to equip the proper one. So yeah, with that, that's basically all I did. I sold all my stuff. I bought a bunch of pet snack food because I was running out of money again, so I just blew a lot of money on pet snacks. and that's all I did for Wizard 101. Yeah, so exciting, I know. I am Avalon the Wild. Dum Dum Dara. The Weird. Am I going to the Weird here? No, but if I go here... So, right, some of them are warps and some of them you gotta click on. And the reason why I click on doors is because, you know, sometimes you have to click on those things. I don't know where I had my warp at, but I'm gonna leave it because I think it's gonna warp me back. So yeah, how's everybody's day doing? Hopefully you're all well. I'm just... here. playing an MMO game. I still don't believe it, but here I am. But yeah, it's with Wizard 101. At least I could get my daily stuff done. I mean, the most positive thing is I don't have to think of a game to play. It's just like, this is what I'm playing, so just turn it on and go. Which is about the only thing I could think of. And it's just like, yeah, cool, I don't even have to do anything, just go. Death Seraphs? Alright. Is my deck... Okay, good, because I swapped my, my deck around. I got a level 70-something deck, I swapped it to my level 40, and called that one my new boss deck. They have a lot of life. Wow, that is a lot of life. So yeah, should I talk about Arknights? Of course I shall. It's about the only other thing I do during my day, other than IRL work or Arknights or this. Yeah, that's it. If I attack now with 5... We'll see how it goes. So, yes, my first thing is already done while I was leveling up, or getting stuff for my plan number 2. I'm like, oh, this is a really, really slow grind. It's the 36 sanity fights again, and I'm just like, right, I could only do like a couple fights a day and I'm done. And it's so not a whole lot of Arknights. They are going for full-out attacks, are they? So yeah, I was contemplating to either A, just skip my plan 2 and just keep leveling up my team. Or just work on my plan 2, which is just getting all of the stuff that I need to get to E2 other people that's not part of my team. Yeah, that's about all the clues I could go into it for, but it hit me with a negative 25, so that means I did not do nowhere near enough damage. See, if I don't kill them, I'm gonna be in real big trouble here. And if they don't kill me, because it's taking me too long to attack them, it's always the critical blocks that ruin me. But yeah, I mean, that's it for Arknights. I don't want to go too much into detail, because I want to save it all for when I play Arknights. But yeah. What I can say is that I did roll for the banner. I did do an extra roll, but I definitely can't tell you what it was that I got. Or didn't get. Cool, I'm almost dead. Good enough. Talk to Gwendolyn and Dundundara. Let's do this then. Just my start. Select. That one's there. How come I can never remember which one's which? I just teleport there. I don't want to hit the wrong button. And then have to wait 30 seconds. Yeah, I forget that noise. Okay, I did the right thing.
You got the necromantic vigor. Hard fought, but well earned.
It actually did hit me pretty hard.
Take the dragon skull and the necromantic vigor to Aod. He will perform the final charm of making.
Aod. Okay. This dude, oh, that was the blacksmith over there.
Gwendolyn wants to create a bone dragon defender? That is a powerful working. Ah, but I see you already have the reagents.
Oh, yeah.
I do not know all of the charm of making, for it is one of the most potent spells in the spiral, but I know enough.
But I know enough.
Anal Nathrak, Uthfasmithad.
That almost sounds like a song.
Now, take the dragon skull to the plinth outside the wall and place it there. Greetings, young wizard. You have the dust of many roads on your heels, and I sense you will travel even farther.
Why is there not more people talking with these accents?
Could you help in an important matter? We druids of Avalon use ravens as messengers, sending them to and fro with secret news. But lately, the skies are empty, and our ravens do not arrive when they are destined. Something is trapping them. It is critical to recover those messenger ravens before their secrets are made plain to our enemies. Travel throughout Avalon and do battle with those who have trapped the ravens. Then return the ravens to the rookery cages here.
4 plus 20 blackbirds? Okay. Step outside and drop this off. We're not gonna do that. Chickinator, have you been doing your pet training? Yes, I have, actually. My pet, I've unequipped it, but my pet is now an adult. So I unequipped it because I was gonna do main story until somebody shows up and is like, what do I do now? So yes, it's leveled up to adult, and I unequipped it in case if I leveled it up by accident again. So it's right there and waiting to do whatever needs to be done next. All I need is help now. This isn't a plinth.
The words of the druid rattle in your head, heavy with power. As you place the dragon's skull upon the plinth, there's a crackle of mana. You have brought a semblance of life to what was once just bone and dirt. A fearsome guardian indeed.
Cool, so we can hatch now? Because I can do that now if you wish me to. I can just continue my quest at any moment. I can warp right back here at any time.
Impressive work. Now I feel Dundara is well defended. I stored away my armor when I came here, hoping for solitude and peace. But clearly it is time to take up arms again. Please collect my armor from that chest over there.
Over there? Over there. Oh.
This armor and these weapons have seen much use over the years. She is a true warrior queen.
Okay, I will put my marker and I'll go right there right now. Oh, before I do, let me change my house. Yeah, let's go to this one. So when I warp around, I could go somewhere else. If you're at the hatchery, I'm on my way. The fastest way I know how to warp. So I gotta equip my pet again, the proper pet, right? Because I don't want to do anything incorrect. But you want me to equip the one that had the good stuff on it, right? Because that one has the attack. Which was Mighty Spike. Was the pet that we trained. It doesn't have to be equipped, you just have to make sure you have the right one selected. Okay, so it's Mighty Spike is the one who I want. Pay gold to hatch your pet with another player's pet. Mighty Spike. Your Storm Squall egg was just created. Its name is Scruffy Elvis. Okay, so how many more times do we have to do this? Now I gotta wait till like tomorrow again to even have a chance to do this. But I can level up Mighty Spike now or check the pet stats. Mighty Spike is that. Scruffy Elvis doesn't have anything. Never mind. Okay. You have to wait for it to hatch. Okay. Fair enough. But I just gotta keep... So right now I can keep Spike on. I can keep Mighty Spike on and level it up, and if it gets all the good stuff, great. If it doesn't matter, because all I need to do now is make sure I trade with you next time, Scruffy Elvis. You want to have 255 and 250 and 260 as your stats. That's gonna take like 100 more tries then, right? Because this is all I got on two trades. So I'm only getting like 20 to 25 points. Seems complicated, but okay. 20 to 25 points per hatchery, I guess I shall say. They already have 2 max. Oh, I'm not looking at the right thing then. I want 260 and 250 here. Oh, I don't want this to be up to 200 something. I want these to be up to 200 and something. Oh, okay. So that what I'm looking for is over here, not this. I was like, oh boy, if I need to get 200 and something, I need 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82. It's gonna be a lot of things. All right, cool. Let's go back to Avalon and continue on. Yeah, and that training doesn't really matter until I get the real pet. So I've been just feeding my pet whatever snacks possible. I don't know what was truly needed or not. Is start the right button? Start is the correct button.
Thank you. It's been too long since I've worn this battle garb. I will change when we get to Caliburn. There is no more reason to tarry here. Meet me back at the Knight's Hall at Abbey Road.
10 years gone. I was just feeding my pet whatever gave him the most experience. That's what I was working on. When you train a pet that you plan on going all the way with, you will want to be sure to max the stats. Okay. I would know how? He's gotta buy certain foods or something? Because if you're like, no, now you gotta go farming, I'm gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna worry about that. I definitely won't be doing that. She's not in her battle garb.
It has been a long time since I've seen these faces. There is much sadness and loss here, but still pride and courage.
Is she in her battle garb? Doesn't look like she's in full armor.
The first thing we must do is create a symbol for the knights to rally around. At Avalon, King Artorius had his stone table. I've heard it fell into the jaws of a terrible Bane worm who lurks in a cave nearby. Face him down and retrieve it for us.
Okay, I bought a whole bunch of snacks today because I didn't know what I need. I just went to Celestia and bought a whole bunch of level 5 pet snacks. And I blew about, I don't know, 200,000 on that. Just so I could have some money again. Go to the lair of the Bane worm in Caliburn. Whatever is there in Celestia. I have no idea. Whatever I have 20 or 30 of. Probably flaming soup. Probably golden grapes. Probably the frog. Whatever was there, I just bought a whole bunch of. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Whatever one has like 20 or so things. Just bought whatever, just to blow money. The best snacks you can buy in the bazaar are Shanta puddings. I had to buy them in the bazaar. Whoops. I was looking for like a normal vendor. Well, I don't know what I'm doing in this game, clearly. I'm looking for Shanta puddings. Oh, I've never been over here before. Is anyone online and playing? Well, Chase was there yesterday. He's still, I don't know if he figured it out or not. But Brian and Brendan is on, okay. Good. One of you and some more people.
Enter, wizard. My teeth like swords, my claws spears, and my breath death.
Your breath likes death? That's weird. This is the boss. I gotta go all out. So I don't want to swap to my boss deck because it's not quite really that good. It'll save me a little bit of swapping back and forth, but really all I want my boss deck to be is practically just like this one, but... Oh, well, there you go. That kind of changes everything. Don't need reshuffle. And all I really want in my deck is this really powerful card. There you go. The Cosmic Diviner. Ooh, what a nice title you have. Oh, there's a crow here? Well, then I will hopefully remember to pick that up. Oh, I see it right there at the top of the screen. I gotta pick up that crow. Good. Oh, I was wondering where there was the one in Caliburn, and I just wasn't far enough in the game yet. Okay. I see. I wish they would attack stronger, more healthier people. Yeah, like you. Oh, I just realized I powered up 2 of my Tempests without even thinking. Oh, you're attacking? I should have attacked then. And I could have also bladed you if I was paying attention. That 9,000 just looks like so much. Stun immune, huh? Where is my card at? Well, I'm gonna do this too then, since I can't seem to get my card that I want. I didn't change my deck! I didn't change my deck. I swapped the cards, but I never equipped it. This is all I can do. That is so weird. So what was supposed to happen? Were you supposed to do like 10 bajillion damage? Oh, I didn't kill him either. On my screen it did more damage than I did on your screen. Wait, what? On your game you did more, but on my game it didn't, so it lived? Clearly yours was correct, though.
To be defeated by such a small, soft, sniveling thing.
Well, that's really weird, because I'm like, wait, how did you do...
Artorius' stone table has been broken into pieces.
That's fine, it's made out of stone. We could just get another round one. Thank you for showing me that crow, because I would have probably missed him. But how did your game show that much damage and mine show that much, and the one that did less damage was the one that was correct? So I did all of that deck changing for nothing, and I never equipped it. Yes, I was supposed to hit this button once I was done. Yeah, and I didn't. So I didn't have my strong card that I want to power up and one-shot the boss. I know, I'm really good at this game. I just keep forgetting when you flick over and you look at it, doesn't mean anything. Hello, Cashin! I may lose my subscription, but I will still have my VIP. But that's alright, you're still my VIP either way. But, how are you? Did you, roll on the banner? Because I did today, and, I'm not gonna talk about it. It's that bad. I mean, technically you still get a 6-star, but it wasn't who I wanted.
You've recovered it! That's a lot more pieces than I expected.
The crow by Abbey Road is right next to the entrance. I'll grab the happy. Almost done with Gladia. Oh, so you got a good roll on that banner? Because I didn't.
Take the pieces of the stone table to Wayland Noy. If anyone can perform a miracle, he can.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and get the one near Abbey Road by the entrance. Let's do that. On the entrance to Caliburn, I would assume. But I went by this place quite a few times. Oh, I already exited. Wow, that was really quick. Back up. Okay, so the end around here somewheres. Oh, the moment I got back here, I'm like, hello, you're probably right there. That was brilliant. Thank you, Chickinator. That was brilliant. That was all I needed. The moment I went down that path, I'm like, oh, he's right behind that. How many more crows am I missing? Because I don't think I'm missing, like, 1 or 2, maybe? We got the one in the wild, and one in Dundara. And then another one, I didn't know that one, the outer yard. And then another one at Lake Shore. I thought I had 1 or 2 left, and there's still 4. Whoops.
Let me see what you have there. Oh, my stars.
Power cannon, hi indeed. Oh, I see you're a first-time chatter, and you subscribed. Wow. Well, welcome for the first time being here, and thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Need help? Yes. But not sub follow. Not sub follow. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm doing well on this game. It's my first time playing, if that's what you mean. If you're talking about like a follow for follow, I don't do that. So yeah, I will bring up a good wizard. I'll be done this game eventually. That's all I can tell you. I've never played this before other than here.
No, there's no way I can fix that. I can help you fashion a new table. We need a stonecutter of unequaled skill. You don't happen to know any Ettins, do you?
Did I say subscribe or did I say thanks for the follow? Because if I change the words, my bad.
You do? Wonderful. I've heard Billy Brute lives deep in the werewood. You'll have to find out where, the hard way, from the HEAVENSARMY near Dundara.
I was wondering when I was gonna fight those handsome Famaris. Yeah. Oh, I just leveled up. Cool. But yeah, I mean, I need help fighting bosses in this game. If you're this far, like, cool. I'll take any help I can get, because I know at some point people are going to be busy, and then I'm going to be all alone, and I'm going to fight a boss that I just can't handle, and no one's going to be around. So if I have like 30 people willing to help me, then eventually I'll have a chance to get that help. Where is this taking me? It's not making me, it's warping me from... It's making me go the long way via the path. I am in I don't know what world, because I have not seen the world name, so I don't know what world I'm in. Well, the world that I'm in is in Seraph. So, settings, options, the world, go over to page 4 or page 5? Page 4, hit on Seraph, and then go to area. Mirage comes after Polaris. Is this something for me to know, or something for for Power Cannon to know? Because Mirage sounds like a place to go in this game. Oh, look how stuck I am. There we go. Flipped the game so many times, almost broke it. Oh, we get to fight the handsome Famaris now. Cool. Alright, let's just do this. I am Storm, actually. The all-powerful and mighty Storm. Storm, nice! Thank you. What are you? I'm guessing you're gonna soon show up here. I'm assuming if you wanted to easily teleport to me, I could just send you my friend code. And we can go from... Oh, I'm probably strong enough to kill them now, aren't I? With that one blade and 5? If I critical and they don't block me? Storm has low health, but OP spells. And I have Storm Owl. I don't have Storm Owl, so I don't know. I'm assuming a higher level spell?
Ettin lives there.
Ettin lives there. Well, thank you, you handsome Fomori. Let's get going then. Oh no, this has got no thing in the front of it. It costs 10 pips. Oh, the biggest thing I have is 8 and 9 pips. I got the Leviathan and Sirens. Billy Brute. Well, alright then. I gotta keep looking for crows. I don't want to miss them. Especially when I'm like in the battle and... Yeah, definitely don't want to be messing them.
Friend.
Friend!
Food. No, friend.
No, friend.
Bug. You need a piece of stone for a table? Certainly. I chiseled this one from a cliff just this morning.
For what reason?
Here, let me help you squeeze it into your bag.
It takes some work, but you get it in there.
I'm in doubts that would fit. Good luck with it.
I didn't have to fight? Oh wow, that's so rare. It's so rare not to have to fight something to get something out of anything. Anyway, back to Abbey Road. I'm better off warping. Oh, cool. I got my 5 pips back, too. Not pips, whatever they are. 5 mana. I'm so good at this game. Can you tell I've only played 34 episodes and I still don't know what I'm doing? Are you impressed? So I'm just doing main story, Power Cannon. I'm just breezing through the main story because somebody donated a whole month for this game to play, so I'm trying to do my best. But yeah, all I need help with is bosses. I mean, I would like to listen to the story because I've never heard it before, and I would like to, when I go through a dungeon, like solve all the puzzles and see what the bosses say, and then you can just wreck all the bosses.
Well done, wizard. That huge stone slab is perfect for our task. I can do a quick cut to get the basic shape of the table, but to finish it properly, we'll want to use a bit of magic.
I don't think the dragon's gonna help me anymore.
Ideally, we'd need a silver rose to bless it in the traditional manner. You've one of those too? By Gamma's wings.
I still have the rose?
I'll move the table over to the Knight's Hall, but you'll need to place the rose in the center. Then you can tell the Queen.
Cool, I got a ruby and a ruby. Cool. If I would have gotten 2 more, we could have sang a song. So yeah, I'm doing this like a Let's Play style. Enjoy the story while I'm here.
You pull the silver rose from your bag, and it seems to leap out of your hand to land at the center of the table.
Yeah, it's the Knights of the Round Table.
My stars, that was impressive.
Was it? I didn't see anything. I gotta back away, because the quest was too close when I finished it.
My goodness, wizard. You're a miracle worker.
Yeah, it was so miracle, even I don't even know how it happened.
Knight of the Weird, I need your aid in rallying the Knights of the Silver Rose. Tell them to come to the Knight's Hall.
Yeah, I was trying to forget that that's what I was called.
Make sure you talk to Sir Pike, Sir Brennan, Sir Robin, Sir Drustin, Sir Jean-Paul, Sir Guy, and the Black Knight in Caliburn. And don't forget Sir Perry on the high road. Then meet me in the Knight's Hall.
Sir Perry? Anyway. Yeah, I don't want to be Knight of the Weird. That's the title of my last episode. I want a new title. Why can't Jimmy Page join? You're level 114? That's a crazy high level. That means you got some spells that even I wish I had.
It is wonderful to be here as part of a true knightly order. I am honored to obey the Queen and serve with knights such as you.
Okay. Next night.
Wizard, look how far you've come in the world since we first met so long ago. Queen Gwendolyn summons me to the Knight's Hall? Of course!
Aye, okay, so you are a Nathaniel. Power Cannon is Nathaniel. Quite tricky, but I'll try to remember. Aye, indeed. I usually don't type in games because it takes an hour. I will talk to you here, though, anytime, anywhere, with my voice.
Oh, hello. Should we be rushing off to fight the Froudlings? That doesn't sound too safe.
Yes.
Well, I guess if the Queen has requested me personally...
Thank you for the friend quest, Power Cannon.
By the by, do you know if there will be guards at this meeting?
Sir Robin is not that braverly, isn't he? So yeah, I'm just picking off quests, and eventually I'll be fighting bosses, and let's just destroy them quickly.
Hail again! Queen Gwendolyn? Ah, it stirs my heart to hear she's rejoined us. Raise the swords and bang the shields.
What are you up to? Is this the trading thing again? You want lots of money? Want Owl treasure card? I will never ever request anything, but like, that's very kind of you to do that. You didn't have to. Yeah, I got whatever I got. I have something to make me filthy rich if I want to sell them. Yeah, I could just sell all of these for thousands and thousands and make my money. Bought a bunch of feints if I ever needed them. Well, thank you for that. You have received 6 treasure cards. Well, cool. Now I got the owl. That's very kind of you, Power Cannon. I've received so many gifts from people along the way. All I could do is just keep thanking everybody, because... Yeah, that didn't happen in Final Fantasy 11 and 14.
I, the angry fish, will see you at the Knight's Hall.
Eye of the Angry Fish? What? So yeah, thank you so much for that.
The Queen calls? Of course! Morningstar and I will ride into the jaws of death for her, for Artorias and Gwendolyn.
You have the real card so I can have it? Oh, thank you.
A Knight of the Weird, eh? Me too. Lovely people in the Weirwood. The best ever. Well, also the worst critters, I suppose. Tell Queen Gwendolyn I am thrilled to serve her and follow the Silver Rose again.
He's got stuff missing out of his shields. Talk to Sir Perry. On the high road, okay. I'm just going and following my main story quest. If you're trying to keep up with me, it might be difficult. Because I'm just going around and just doing main story only. I had a few people who knew the game so well that while I was walking, they were like always waiting for me at the bus. Haha! I lost. Somebody stole it from me. I was there and clicked, and they still got it from me. That's so hilarious of them. I thought I was in an empty world. What happened to my beautiful empty Seraph world? Yeah, Seraph was nice and empty when I started, way back 30-something days ago. And now it's all people stealing my treasure chest again.
Noble knight, you have risen so high since I first met you. Once a pup, not even a squire, and now a Knight of the Weird. Tell Queen Gwendolyn I will rush to her side. May Avalon thunder again with the voices of the Knights of the Silver Rose.
Knights of the Silver Rose. Back to Abbey Road? Oh, better off warping. A Knight of the Weird. Go through the teleporter. Alright. So yeah, these wings that I got, somebody gifted me them. A whole bunch of other mounts and crazy cards and stuff. People gifted me a bunch of card packs and stuff. It was absolutely crazy what people were doing. It seems Wizard 101's got a good community, from what I can tell, from what I've seen so far. Look at all of them!
We called the banners and they all came. This is a great day for us, Wizard. We will prepare to assist you in taking the fight to the vaunted halls of Castle Avalon and the dread Pendragon itself.
Ooh.
It is time to travel to Lake Nimue to see the Lady of the Lake, the defender of the Sword of Kings and the Spirit of Avalon.
I'm assuming that the Lady of the Lake is the one who usually gives you the sword, Excalibur?
As a fully sworn knight, you may challenge Pendragon's petty lord, Malgrin.
Malgrin.
Malgrin is the Horned One who guards the drawbridge between Upper Caerleon and the Barbican of Avalon.
Okay.
Defeat Malgrin and head through the Barbican to the outer yard of Avalon. You will need to find an ally who can help you navigate from the castle to Lake Nimue. May you fly with Gamma's wings.
So much experience. Okay. I like your crazy Viking helmet you have going on there. Yeah. You fit right in on Avalon. Alright, where are we going now? I think I can warp there. Alright, cool. So yeah, I clearly don't know what I'm doing other than just enjoying the story. And then I end up fighting a billion things. I've been skipping all the side quests, sadly. But at least I'm flying through the worlds now. Because I was literally in Dragonspire with no cards. And I was like strong enough to have giant, I guess it's giant and stuff? I need to go to I meant to teleport. Oh, now that I'm here, let's just go. I meant to warp. I forgot that I was talking. But yeah, like I had to literally fly through Dragonspire and all of them just so I could get strong and whatever the other spells were, because I was more than high enough level to get the spell, but not in the right world. And eventually you needed to do quests to get the cards. So, and that's probably the worlds that I couldn't just go and pick up my cards. So yeah, I'm like, forget the side quest. Let's just main story and beat the game. Beat each world as soon as possible. Right at the very back? I don't know where I'm going. This is totally gonna loop, right? The music. So yeah, Chicken Eater was already helping me out. I already got my pet trained and hatched. And hopefully more people keep showing up, just in case if anything goes awry. Oh no, big scary bad boss. Malgrin. Day 4, baby. I keep calling you Flaming, but Flamingo? Welcome back, how are you? Are you gonna be the ones that tries to be
I
here?
spit upon your challenge, wizard. You are no knight. You are. A knight of the weird. Imagine that. Like seeing wings on a pig.
Wow, dude.
Well, come on then. I have the sharp axe and these hard horns. Let's see what you can do.
He's challenging me to a fight? Okay, I should swap to this again. And equip it this time. We 361 more days to go. 4? What are you plotting? Okay, I probably do need to power up this one. And that one. Oh no, I just realized that I might get a whole bunch of those silly cards. Did I make a mistake? I did. Oh well. You got me? You're gonna hit him with all of those spells? Oh, you're hitting me with elemental blades. I see what's going on. I only have like 45 more days before I get to my another channel milestone. All right, not me. Yeah, I have that. It's just, I didn't make my deck correctly again. I made a whoopsie. Oh, you have it. Okay, then, well then, once you do that, I'm going to attack. Cool. I have it too, but I forgot to remove all the spell cards from my deck. The ones that, like, waste time? Yeah, I meant to remove them. I don't have my boss deck. This is my first time swapping to my boss deck, I think. Or second time. Alright, I'm going to blast everyone. There's my thing. I say go for the attack. No, it's alright, I think we got him. I think we got him. With that many blades, and a thing that changes all the things. Yeah, I knew we were gonna win. It's like you don't know how strong storm wizards are. With that much power-ups? Yeah, I was gonna destroy everything. I was too strong.
I am but one blade in a Pendragon storm of swords. The rest will tear you down.
Okay, there's no crow in here, right? Oh, there actually might be a crow in here. Hold up. If we could go upstairs, there's usually sometimes something good up there. Now I gotta change my deck back, right? Back to my main deck. I did not mean to do that. I meant to hit this button. And also, while I'm at my boss deck, I need to remove these cards. I didn't know I had all of these going. There you go, better. Now my deck is as good as it should be. What an absolute waste of time that was. Oh, there's no crows up here? Okay. Oh, but I could collect this. Avalon Royal Rug. I'll take all the rugs and the stuff. Why not? Oh, Arknights, what am I gonna do with you? I'm glad I didn't live stream me rolling on the banner. Yeah, because it was really short, and yeah, I'd rather just save all the information for a real time. I want this back. Oh, a silver treasure chest. Never mind, I don't want that.
The forces of the Pendragon, the evil lord of the Wild Hunt, have sacked this place and taken it for their own.
Nice looking castle.
But you see a few kind faces peering out from hiding. Over there, a brave stable hand waves furtively at you.
Brave stable hand waves at me from across the way. Oh, look at all these things! Oh, a white heart. Adorable. All right.
Quickly, over here! You don't want to let them catch sight of you. You do not look like one of the beasts who follow the commands of the Pendragon. Are you a friend of Avalon?
Indeed so.
A knight loyal to good Queen Gwendolyn. You need to get to Lake Nimue? I can help you do that.
Nimue?
We'll need the help of Sister Constance. She's in the prison tower. Can you free her?
Constance? Sure, let's go free somebody. What level are you? Level 76. 77 now, maybe. Now that I think about it. Maybe I'm level 77 now? Level 77, everybody. Yeah, it's gonna take me a long while to get to level 80 something, right? I got 2 people helping me now. We are going to win. We already won.
What funny creature you are! What you here for? Not to fight? Maybe to dance? I try not to crush your toes.
Okay. Horned Brocket? $11K, but he's got a weakness. Oh, you got Owl? Show me what Owl can do. Do we have 3 storm peoples fighting at the same time? Fedora Party, welcome back, how are you? I think we got 3, I think 3 storm people. I may have it killed before you get your pips. And B-Man might have it killed too. If it takes like 100 turns to get your attack off, yeah, we like to win on turn 2 or 3. We're winners over here. They could attack right now and kill them. So yeah, probably by next turn we're gonna win. But yeah, if you're good, I'm good. I like my heavenlies. 2 of 5 rounds to hit. 2 to 5 rounds? I see. Well, 2 is what we aim for. Maybe the 3rd round. But yeah, we like to kill as soon as possible. That was a lot of damage, wow. You normally don't hit that hard. I think we're gonna kill the boss unless Brandon does an attack. What is going on? I don't want to see Owl. I was assuming we were going to attack, but I guess Brandon didn't get his attack either. I don't need to see it, no. I'd rather have killed things faster. Because like, I'm going to be really low health soon. Right? This is why I want to attack as soon as possible. I almost die every boss fight, even with help. It's kind of funny. I got stunned. Again, if you could attack with like Tempest or Stormlord, I'd just say just kill the bosses as soon as possible. How much damage did this do to me last time? I'm down to 124. Good, we're gonna win now. That was a bit close. Well, anyways, enjoy stream. I may be back, but I gotta sort some stuff out. Will you sort your stuff? Take care if you come back. And even if you don't come back, take care. Hopefully I do see ya around. Yeah, we've been winning battles like this.
Oh, you stepped on my toes.
You stepped on my toes. Okay, I can't leave because there's something over here. Oh, we're releasing her, right. Any crows or anything?
Thank you, kind wizard. I can see Gwendolyn chose well when she found you. Let's go tell Warwick what you've done, hmm?
Sure. What world am I in? The outer... Yeah, there is a crow in the outer yard, so... Definitely one out here as well. Could be in any dungeon, but it could also be anywheres. Oh yeah, we gotta avoid the middle. Oh, you teleport. I thought you got pulled in. Oh, it's just a thingy. Okay, we're leaving. Yo, outer yard crow is up high? Okay, I can't follow you yet then. I guess I could warp to you, but we're gonna unlock it soon. Guess I could warp. Oh, another thing to take. I don't have the outer yard bird yet. I'm looking for it. Oh, okay, cool. Well, if you go there and I'll look back here, we'll try to find it together. How does that sound? Whoever finds it will just say found it. There's an orange tree here, or an orange on a tree that's glowing. That's probably special for something. I'm actually stuck here. I actually can't move anywhere, so I'm stuck in here until... But yeah, I'm not seeing the crow definitely out here, so that's fine.
Thank the stars you got her out safely. Sister Constance was the Queen's confidant and advisor, and is very wise. She'll help us figure out how to get you to Lake Nimue.
I guess we're here.
I refuse to help the Pendragon, or to give him any information about Gwendolyn. Thus, he had me locked up and forgotten. Queen Gwendolyn is rallying the Knights of the Silver Rose? Splendid! We should help by weakening the forces of the Wild Hunt. Defeat a hand or more of those harned Brocket guards.
Okay. Beat up some of these weaklings over here. We need to defeat 6 of them. Tempest coming up next turn. Tempest. Oh, they all passed. Cool. So now we win. You're not used to how we battle, aren't you? Because yeah, we normally just kill things like turn 1, turn 2. All we need on is like a Tempest and a Blade, and then we just win. Hurricane's back! Welcome back, Hurricane! So that one did not show up. So we could have killed him turn 1, but that one didn't show up quick enough. Totally saw you yesterday. Asked if it was you, and you said, "Lol, no, lol." Indeed, so indeed, I was like, "This is it, everybody. This is Chase. We know who this is." And I'm like, "We know who Chase is." I'm gonna say no and run away. And if he doesn't show up to my Twitch, well then too bad. So if you watch the episode, you will hear me say practically those words. And I'm like, "No, it's not me. See ya." And then I left and never said anything else. A lot of people thought it was funny. I thought it was funny too. So yeah, how come you didn't show up on Twitch and be like, "Hey, I saw that," and like, "What are you talking about?" So yeah, good times. I thought it was a riot. Yeah, it was me. You were streaming? He's my favorite Wiz streamer, to spite you for doing that. Yeah, well, I know you wouldn't do that. But if you have me saying no and then leaving on your stream, that's perfect. Because it's like, "Is this Heaven's Army?" No, goodbye. No, I have no idea who you're talking about. Oh my, you do? Lol, that's kind of funny. Cause like it was just like that right amount of sass. It's just like, "Are you?" I'm like, "No," and then I leave. Well, a lot of people were laughing, so I was like, "I know that's him." "Oh, did you really?" Because I'm like, I ain't gonna let him know unless he shows up. This happens all the time. Did one of them live? Yeah, no, they're all dead. Your card is really glitched, you know that. Your card is absolutely, because I'm stealing all the mana. First one to grab the mana wins.
Your battle skills are exemplary. I've not seen anyone fight so well since Artorias' last days.
Ooh, I can fight as well as Artorias?
We need to strike another blow. If we can scatter their steeds from the stables, we'll give our troops a major advantage.
It casts because of the blade. Oh, that's so weird, but alright, cool. It does that to give a blade.
I can tell Warwick has an idea by the gleam in his eye.
He has a gleam in his eye?
Do I look like I just had a great idea to get the steeds out of the stable without harming them? The king had a magic hunting horn that would compel the Whitehearts to follow the music. I think it might still be in the broken tower, though a hideous black cap resides within. Can you get it?
Absolutely. More bosses, everybody. Are you having fun destroying weak bosses? Are you having fun, like, putting on Tempest and, like, one-shotting all the bosses now? Because that's all you need, is, like, a Tempest and a Zeus, and, like, you're good to go. That's it. You win with just those cards. Like, one power-up and the thing, and we all Tempest on turn one, and we win. Basically, it's that easy for you guys.
Come to steal my treasures? Yeah, I'm going to chew you up and spit you out.
Chew you up and spit you out. Oh, that red cap didn't show up till later. What an evil card that is. Well, well. Yeah, we gotta wait one turn now. At 10k? Nothing to it. Is Philaticus special or something, or what? Can someone do the myth thing? I don't think I can. I saw death and I saw... I didn't see any storm people in there. I didn't see anything either, but who knows? He has 1,000 life. Yeah, we definitely don't need it. It's the 10,000 we gotta hit. I'm not worrying about him. If you think you could hit 10,000 and kill the boss, do it, and I'll follow up with a Tempest. That'll clean up everything. And if you like, yeah, if we take up one more turn, oh, if I get a golden pit, I could use Stormlord. He's using the humongous frog. Oh, cool. You're all passing? There you go. That'll kill everything. I think B-Man's saving up for his favorite mouse attack. When did I lose all this health? I never notice how much health I lose. I don't look at that bottom left of the screen ever. I'm always looking at up here where the enemies are and how much they have and how many pips they got going on and... One of them critical blocked. The Flaticus, of course, lived. Okay. I only did 4,000 damage to him. Flaticus seems pretty tough. The temp not doing nothing? Is he still alive? Baba Yaga? Are you ever going to attack? What is happening? Oh good, I lost more health. I keep getting beat up little by little.
seem to get rid of.
You collect the hunting horn from the Black Cap's nest of treasure. The horn is a gorgeous piece of craftsmanship.
I feel like we're out of sync tonight. Yeah. We're a little like, are you attacking? No, I'm not attacking. Oh. Whoops, I won't attack then. I do not see any crows in here. Oh, look at all the health. I need to heal up after everybody. The crow is in the main area, so on the main part of the map. But up high, you said somewheres, right? I'm just still checking because I don't know.
It. I hope to be as brave as you when I get bigger. If you take the hunting horn into the stable and play it, you can tell the Whitehearts to hide in the forest.
Sounds simple enough.
You take a deep breath and raise the horn to your lips. It sounds a great call, infused with power and grace. As the last note fades, the Whitehearts magically vanish. You're pretty sure you sent them to the forest near Caliburn.
Oh, did I? I'm pretty sure you did. Okay.
I could hear you from here. Now the Knights of the Silver Rose will be able to ride into battle against the Horned Ones.
You were literally right. I was right there when I sounded the horn. Of course you could hear me.
Tell Sister Constance what a great deed we accomplished.
And she probably overheard you say that.
Bravo, Knight. Now it's time to get serious.
Yeah, because we're never going there.
The gate to Lake Namui is closely guarded. We must cause a big distraction. Go into the castle library and retrieve the Book of Armaments. I must consult it.
Back to the library? There seems to be a lot of libraries in this world. A lot more than, I think, any other world. This is like the third library I went into Avalon?
The Book of Armaments is a heavy tome, detailing a history of weapons and warfare. It has lots of pictures of sharp things.
Okay. And these sharp things are weapons? Spears and swords and... pointy objects? What are you two doing over there? Are you two dueling? Because I would have no idea what you're doing, and I'm not dueling anybody.
Armaments, Chapter 2, verses 9 to 21. And Sister Attila raised the pomegranate up on high, saying... O sacred spiral, bless this pomegranate, that with it thou mayest blow thy enemies to tiny bits in thy mercy.
With pomegranate? Pummel them with healthiness.
Sister Attila? No, it's not a common name for a girl. Oh, why do you ask? We need to get a sacred pomegranate from the royal garden, but the gates are locked fast. There is another, still loyal to Gwendolyn and King Artorius. Find Squire Billy. He'll know how to get into the royal garden.
Squire Billy, don't say no. Okay, well, I seen him over here. We passed him on our way to the library. He was on the right. This is a practice arena. Oh, cool. And this is who I saw on the right to the library.
Life isn't easy from the Queen's side. I feel like I'm down in the hole, but some emotions are hard to hide. Can I help you? The key to the royal garden is held by the Great Horned Knight, one of the Pendragon's champions. He's in the Sworn Tower.
You're sure vocal in video games. You type a lot, which is good.
It gives me great pleasure to welcome you to the Sworn Tower, Knight of the Weird. By the Horned Crown, I swear I will honor you by mounting your head upon the wall there.
Ooh, that's a threat. You're gonna dismember me? Okay, so... I don't need that many healings. Should be able to beat the boss with that. I gotta equip this, though. Oh, I got 2 normal ones. I gotta be careful not to put on 2 normal ones. Somebody warped in to save me? Aw, thanks. That'd be Chickenator who warped in. Okay, I need to... I think I got too many cards again in my boss deck, so I'm not getting the cards that I need right now. Because Feint would be necessary. Yeah, and I didn't get it, of course. Summon the minions? I tried to click on you in the blade, never mind. I have no idea what you're typing because the words are all blocked by stuff. Didn't see you, you didn't get the power pip. But yeah, I could attack the boss with my other card too, but I was gonna give you a blade, but I'm trying to read your words underneath all the mess on the screen. Stun immune. Oh, so this is not the sirens thing. This is something else. Don't have that spell either.
You fought well, Knight. You might even reach the Pendragon before he devours you.
Ooh. So threatening, these bad guys. I'm planning on mounting my head on a wall and devouring me. So threatening. Are you two still duking it out over there? Oh.
You did it!
I did.
Head into the royal garden. You'll have to distract the trend-kill Pantera that prowl the gardens. When you can, grab a pomegranate and take it back to Sister Constance.
Wait, was it with all the oranges that I've seen? I've only seen oranges in that place. I did not. I knew it was up there. Okay, my brain was like, go up there because I think it's in there, but then the arrow was like, no, 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 keep going left. They're all storm. This might be my first time me actually using this card that I've always wanted, so... Oh, 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 oh. I had my boss deck on. That would have been really bad. I'm glad I saw it. There it is. That's unfortunate that I would get that. Let's just do it anyway. I'm gonna lose a golden pip, that's all. Oh, water, why do you have to be so warm? $2,300? 600? Okay, now I'll blade. Oh good, it was the 10 damage, not the 1,000 damage one. Yeah, the AI is trying to do those horrible spells. I already did get hit with 1,000. Oh, I fizzled now? Not again. Okay. I thought he was gonna try another 1,000 attack on me. Why are they fizzling so much? Don't look at those fizzles. Yeah, just ignore the fizzles, May. Well, complete. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is an orange. Pomegranates are not the color of orange. They're more red than orange. Anyway, and you open up on the inside and they're dark. Purple? But yeah, like, they're not orange. From the ones that I'm eating.
The blessed pomegranate of Avalon. We'll use it to blow up the armory and send the guards running.
Maybe it's blessed and that's why it's orange.
First shalt thou raise the blessed pomegranate, then shalt thou count to 3. No more, no less.
Count to 3, no more. That's a line from something. I don't know what it's from, but that's totally a line. Oh, you know what? I mean, my brain is like, it's probably a Monty Python, the holy grenade thing. It's probably that. It's probably that. I don't know though. I gotta watch so many things. I got references to everything, but don't have the full knowledge.
3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shalt be 3.
I think so.
Once the number 3 be reached, lobbest thy blessed pomegranate of Avalon towards thou foe, the armory, who shall snuff it.
I'm gonna blow up an army with a pomegranate. All right. Yeah, I feel like it's like a quote from like a funny movie like that. And knowing them, they're like 1, 2, 4. No, 3, no 3. And it's like 3.
You wind up to throw, and on the count of 3, you hurl the pomegranate through the window.
And I did this?
Quite the explosion from a piece of fruit. Look, the guards have fled.
They disappeared away. But anyway, there you go. Threw it through the window and burnt an armory down. But it was divine justice or whatever she was talking about. Yeah. Yeah. It was all her.
Did you see the look on their faces? What a miracle!
Oh, it was a miracle.
Now you can enter the Overlook Tower. Inside is a lever to open the portcullis that leads to Lake Nimue. However, you'll probably have to thrash the spiny Spriggan who hangs out inside.
Overlook Tower's probably where the crow is. That's nice and high up usually. Let's go see if they're still battling over there. Yeah, they are. They're still duking it out. A 20-minute battle and they're still going. We'll come back at the end of the episode. They're still duking it out. A 4-hour battle goes by. Wouldn't that be wild?
Did you make that big boom outside? What a ruckus. It made my ears ring. So I think I'll rip yours off. Fair?
See, Spriggans are not like this. Spriggans are not crazy like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's too many cards, but I can't help it. I don't need 2 blades, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I need 2 blades. Well, Nathaniel's here. Did your battle end? And B-Man's here too? Okay. You won. Congrats. That was like the longest duel I've ever... Didn't even watch, but the longest duel I've ever seen. Oh, I see. Why me? And why 1,000 damage? Okay, I'm gonna just... I got a pip. I should feint it? No, I should just blade up again. I should remove one of those as well. I hope the boss goes after somebody else and not me. That's a lot of pips that boss has lined up to murder. We got 10 pips to go. Try to kill this spiny Spriggan. And you two could take out the boss. You could kill some point too. If you can murder the boss now, I'd say go for it. 246. I was off by what, 1 point for the boss? There you go, 7,000 and 6,000. Now it's just 1 on 3. And every boss is immune to stun, so Zeus card is only good for AoEing. Me again? Oh, how lucky of me. I'll do the right thing now. Yeah, the enemies do definitely love me, don't they? Overkill indeed. Might as well go for the overkill while we're here. Nice.
Oh, me ringing head.
Oh, I'm not leaving yet. Oops. I always try to leave.
You hear a low grinding outside, like a gate being raised.
Hooray! Did B-Man just got pulled in? I'm gonna let you two handle it, because those are both storms. Or I could swap to my thing and use my... But you got it. It's probably already dead. More likely, they're already dead. I don't need to see them slaughter those enemies.
Well done! You are a brave and virtuous knight, to be sure. With your help, I've no doubt we'll overthrow the Pendragon.
I agree to that.
Go through the portcullis and down the steps to reach Lake Shore. I've heard the Pendragon's evil servants are out in force, but I'm sure you'll find good folk loyal to the Lady of the Lake.
Go down to the lake shore? Okay. I left the area, so I didn't get the crow, but...
Climb down the steep steps to reach Lake Shore. You can feel an evil presence squatting over the sacred waters.
It's a crab house.
Over yonder, you see someone dressed in simple hermit's robes. He looks injured.
Let's heal him. Oh, it's one of those things. Why do I not like this path on this MMO, but in an RPG game I like it? What's up with that? Explain to me that.
I guess this is the end for me.
I'll heal him.
I saw you with your spells and your razor, and I was sure you were one of the Pendragon's wild hunt.
Cough, cough.
It eases my heart to know that my last moments will be in the presence of a kind knight, loyal to Queen Gwendolyn.
Can I not heal him?
I was gravely wounded by the stag chargers. If you could get some water from the pool of radiance, it might restore me.
It might restore me. Teleport to me. Sure, let me go ahead and do something like that. I don't know where you are, but teleport to you. To the lake shore? What am I doing? What's happening? What are you doing to me? You messing with me right now?
This is not a good sign. The pool is dry.
Oh, my heavenlies are so rough to me.
The pool of radiance has run dry. This really is the end of me. The simplest answer is that it must have been the vile work of the Pendragon's pet bog witch, Black Annie. How could she have done it? The simplest answer is she must have stolen the gems from the magical elfin statues. Did she do it herself? Doubtful. She most likely had the stag chargers do it. Defeat the stag chargers to get back the gems and restore the elfin statues. If the pool of radiance replenishes, I might still be brought back from death's door.
He's like, I'm still dying. I am, and don't think that I'm not about to still die, so... Okay. Poor dude. I am running around with my boss deck. I gotta swap that because I'm still running around in the boss deck. Negative 50 attack. Oh, a shield. Tower shield. I'm like, why you hit me with a negative 50 attack? And I'm like, oh wait, that's a shield. I thought I was actually going to do negative 50 attack. And victory. We don't have to wait at all. Alright, let's change my deck. That's really funny that I'm like, what are you doing to me? Oh, I got some more silly cards. That's what's going on. Equip. Okay, what's happening here? Get rid of these. I am, like, I don't even care. What do you do? Garbage. What do you do? Garbage. What do you do? Garbage. Okay, good. I just want to swap back and forth to my deck right now. I don't want to go to the bazaar and sell them properly. I just want to swap back and forth. I'm gonna go and restore all of the statues.
As you place the second gem, the Alphen statue's eyes light up with a
And the-
magical glow.
The waterfall happens.
There is a soft rumble of thunder and the sound of waves crashing on a distant shore. Suddenly, the waters begin to rush again.
Yeah. I saw
The
that.
waterfall splashes merrily, and a cool mist rises. The pool of radiance is replenished.
I did it. So what was supposed to be up here, other than the gem that I had? I was hoping it was a crow. Or maybe there's nothing. Okay. Whoa. Water first.
You think you've collected enough water to heal any wound?
Is anybody doing this quest line with me right now?
What do you know? I was only mostly dead. I'm gonna have to revise that theorem.
It's only mostly did.
Now why are you here? To find the lady, of course. Nothing could be simpler. The Lady of the Lake has been trapped above the waters of Nimue, in the halls of the Dolorous Tower. There is a magical path that leads over the water to the Dolorous Tower, but the secret is guarded by the Abbot of Whitehaven.
So I usually miss all of the words that pop up on this screen, because I'm looking at Twitch for people to write stuff. So yeah, if you're typing in game chat, I'm probably going to miss all of your messages.
Black Annie's strangler goblins are trying to smoke the Abbot out of the Abbey. Chase off the strangler goblins and remove the bundles of kindling. The Abbot will know you are a friend.
Oh, lies pointed. But you're done here? I caught it that time. 3 of them. Hooray, it's me again. I'm the lucky one who keeps getting hit. Oh, not me? That's surprising. So, you know what? I do have something to say. Usually I don't, but I'm like, today I turned on my PS4 and I was like, you know what? Do I have Subnautica on my PS4? This was curious. And yes, I do have Subnautica on my PS4.
What a sinister plan to smoke the Abbot out. As you remove the last of the kindling, the door opens and the Abbot emerges.
So yeah, I mean, I'm like really tempted to play that game. Just because it's another one of those games that's, at least it's not an MMO. But like, I do know the story. I know the story in my head. It's so, what I'm gonna go through is not for the story, but just for the building and stuff. I kind of like, at the point where I was, I'm like, I just want to keep doing story, but I could have played that game forever.
Thank you for your help. Are you someone loyal to Avalon and the great Queen Gwendolyn?
Okay, that's on purpose. Thank you for your help. Are you someone loyal to the Avalon and the great Queen Gwendolyn? Yes, I am.
You might need some help with this one.
No, I don't.
Thank you for your help. Are you somebody loyal to Avalon and the good Queen Gwendolyn?
Yeah, I got it.
You need to consult with the Lady of the Lake.
Yes, I do.
Sacred Spylar voice is burned. She's trapped by the Black Annie.
The Black Annie's got her trapped. Okay, the Lady of the Lake, sure thing.
To restore her power, you have to vanquish the fell skarkers what are poison Lake Yemu to destroy the kegs of Arthur.
Is she gonna translate?
Return there when you've accomplished those stars, okay?
When I've accomplished my task, okay?
The short of it is defeat the foul skirkers, then destroy the kegs of effluent. Talk to the Abbot when you're done.
She's translating it too, just in case if you're like, what? This is too much. And I'm just like, wait. I don't wait. Heaven's Army never waits. Unless you have something that's like, you must do this. But the foul skirkers, I'm not fighting those. There they are. Heaven's Army never waits. This is not a wait show. This is an action show. But yeah, no rage indeed. We must fight. We must always press on. Always go for the higher ground. Now we just gotta wait for the other foul. I can't spin around the map, can't I? There you are. Perfect. Now I'll go. They're all weak to us, so one blade should be enough. The bane of anything is waiting. So just saying wait, be like, and then like nothing happens for 10 seconds? Yeah. I don't wait. If you like, I got something over here, or teleport to me because I know where the crow is. Yeah, I'll do that. That's beneficial to the story. If you're like, wait, and then I gotta wait because I'm on Twitch. You're watching through the game. There's like a good like 10 plus 20 second delay. You have no blades now? Why is a storm user not running around with no blades? What happened? Oh, he lived. I'm glad you followed up with the attack, because that was the right thing to do. Awesome. That was 3,000, nice. Okay, defeat. I gotta defeat one more. I did defeat 4 of them, so. You're trying to figure out what to do? You're just hanging out inside the middle of the battlefield. I see what you're doing. Because I was like, I don't know. So yeah, if you're gonna hop in, I'd wait. But if you're doing that, cool. Cool to that. You pulled in an enemy? Really? Now you pull in the enemy? What are you, a rebel? I already won. That was the worst time to hop into the battle. That was by far the worst time. I see you are a good hindrance to this channel. That kind of chaotic energy that might be needed. That type of chaotic, if I fizzle, if fizzle, you got it? Alright, I won't fizzle. My 90-something% accuracy, I only fizzle after the 2-hour mark. We're not quite there yet. Attack him! Or don't. I got stunned. Okay. You got it indeed. I got stunned for 2 rounds. Lucky me. How lucky am I? Was that what I just walked over? A shell. A few brass tacks. What? Okay, I need the king of... Destroy the king? The keg of influent. There you go. Affluent. I'm the... king? Really?
Yuck.
Grody. No, I want fossils. Once I get unstuck, once I get the fossils, I can get that, and I gotta pick up some red mandrakes to build a teacup. It's gonna be exciting.
Nice compliments. You're a better servant than the noble King Artorius.
Really?
My highest compliments. You are truly a servant of noble King Artorius.
I feel like I'm more of a servant to Gwendolyn, but all right.
Additionally, you think you are finally beginning to understand the abbot's accent.
How many people are like, dude, I still have no idea what he's saying?
Although the Lady of the Lake has been reduced, she's not without her allies.
Are you Oh, my character learned how he talks now? So now it's plain English?
The Seraph Guardian of the Dolores Tower will attack anyone who comes near, unless you show that you are a friend. Get a branch from the olive tree and signal the Seraph from the shoreline. Tell me when you've done this.
My character learned how he speaks, so now it's in plain English. What madness is this? Ah, I almost got into a battle again. No. No, I don't want to fight. Fighting is not good. Oh, of course it's on the other side of the world. I'm gonna grab this wooden treasure chest before B-Man shows up and takes it. B-Man will appear out of nowheres and just take it. He's that crafty. Do not want to pull aggro.
You step up to the shore and wave the olive branch slowly toward the Dolores Tower. The Seraph sees you and raises her sword in salute.
What? How do you get out there, you hacker, you cheater, you hacker, you? You're cheating. It's all poison there for me. And you're just over there flying around over the poison.
You've made a friend.
Indeed.
There's a signal horn hanging from a tree, now covered and choked by goblin kudzu vines. You'll have to rip the vines away. Once you see the signal horn, sound it to show you the path over Lake Nimue. You'll have to deal with Black Annie. Now, she holds the iron key to the Dolores Tower. With it, you can enter and find the lady.
Dolores. Okay, what's this?
Hello, young wizard. Can you hear me? Please make your way to my classroom in Ravenwood whenever you get a moment.
I got a moment right now. I'm just gonna go there and warp, and then I'm on my way to my teacher. I get stuck on so many things.
You rip away the goblin kudzu vines. They are sharp and sticky with a dark sap that stings. You clear enough to get to the tree. There is the signal horn. You reach the signal horn and raise it to your lips. The sound is low and long. It announces you are here and also calls a challenge to Black Annie.
I see that pearl now.
The sound echoes around the shore. Long after you lower the horn, a path reveals itself, leading across the water.
It's not water. I'm gonna be right back because, yeah, I have really important things to do. I gotta go talk to my teacher. He might give me something amazing, like another card. Anytime I get a free card, I'm there. Gimme, gimme. There's usually blue pips everywhere, not blue blips. But not when I need them. Okay, whatever. Let's just go talk to my teacher. This is too important. Maybe the owl? Oh, I would be so excited if it's the owl. Hearts in Atlantis?
Great news! You're due for a new pet, and I'm not talking about any old pet. This one's a doozy.
It's a pet spell.
This time, it's a creature unlike anything you've encountered before. The terrifying Triton!
I already summoned the Triton.
What's that? I taught you a spell to summon the Triton. What? When? Oh, how irresponsible of me. What was I thinking?
Okay, I thought I was going insane too, but I'm like, no, I already have Triton.
Ah, no matter. I'm sure you're ready for one now, and that means you're bound for Celestia to speak with Edith Benchley.
Her again?
You can find her in Celestia Base Camp, where she's studying Tritons. If anyone can get you a Triton pet, it's Edith.
I'm gonna get a pet? What? I want a card, not a pet. Do I even want to do this? Do I even want to do this? Because my pet's gonna be better than what they're gonna give me, right? Like this pet here that I'm working on is gonna be better than what any game is ever going to give me. So, if I was gonna get a spell out of it though, I would have definitely gone for it. But Edith, I love you, but I gotta do more important things. Because she's got the biggest smile ever, so I like her, of course. But yeah, no, we're not doing that. I'll be back one of these days. Forget the pets. You would have no use for the pet. Indeed so. That's what I thought. Start. Alright. I gotta fight this boss before we move on. So is this like a crazy crab house? Yeah, cool. This is the Edith. Not Edith. I got Edith on the brain. What's the name? Black Eyed Peas?
Visitor! So pretty.
Black Annie.
Your presence warms my sanguine heart. Now I'll roast your heart on a spit.
So I will go into battle first, and I will put on the whatchamacallit so that you don't have to do that. And you can just attack right away. This would be way quicker for you to do that. Because we only need one of them, right? Technically I should go into battle second then. Yeah, you go in first, I'll throw in my card. Yeah, so you could attack first. Because if I attack, I'll accidentally lose it, so I'll let you run in first and kill them all. I should get that thing right away. If not, I'll just delete a bunch of cards, because I don't need to attack. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Done. Now I just need to power you up. Oh, even better! That's just an extra bonus attack for us. Yay. Did he just turn it from storm to ice? No, he just ruined it. She eats pumpkins? I thought you came here to hurt me. We have to attack her each round or she'll keep doing this cheat move. Is this gonna do like 1,000 damage like the last cheating boss? She's a cheater. Okay, not as bad as the last dude. The last dude was AoE 1,000 to everybody. But it stuns me too. Wow, cool. We have to attack each round. Yeah, what a cheater. Alright, so not a whole lot I can do there. No, you don't have to attack? Oh, well I thought she said, I thought you came here to hurt me. So if none of us attacks, the boss is just gonna say it's when you use a 3-pip spell or less. Oh, when you use a 3-pip spell or less on her. One's saying 3 and one's saying 8. Anytime you use a trap on her. Oh, okay. Okay, well, either way. I will power you up if I ever get a chance, but I'm stunned. So no more traps or blades, then? You're gonna get stunned. So yeah, these cheating bosses. Did we resist the stun? Nope. Wait. Oh. I think I got stunned, but I didn't... No, I didn't get stunned? Oh, cool. I'm getting beat up pretty badly, though. So I definitely won't attack unless you attack. Did you break? Okay, I can. I don't have any blades on me, but I can now do some crazy amounts of damage. I'm waiting for him to do something. You're powering up even more. Okay. You got too many high-cost pip spells and not enough tempests and other spells to attack. 'Cause I'm assuming with that many blades, I think you could probably do 11,000 damage. You don't have to use your biggest, strongest, craziest spell to attack, you know. You're like the 5th storm guy who's like, I must do this attack. It's just like, no, you don't have to. You can just win right now. Oh, well now I gotta pass one more turn. This enemy here showed up. If I die, I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you if I die, because we could have won by now. Indeed, taking too long to attack. Oh, I'm still alive, taking too long to attack. We have to attack, you know, to win. It is the golden rule of this game. I've never had so many turns gone by. I've killed bosses quicker as solo. Please attack! I got no healing. And they go first. Oh no. So I'm going to attack too, because we need to attack now. And I should just blast the boss with everything I got. Please don't attack me! Oh good, not you either. Okay, you're not going to attack me. And please don't you attack me. Just pass. It's not me, it's not me. Whew, that was close. It was a 1 in 3 chance. Oh, it was... feel like Naruto. Oh, you got your sirens out too. I worry for you storm people. I'm gonna have to like have a chat with you, even though I'm like the newest storm wizard on the block. You really don't have to wait for the 9, 10, a million pip spells to win. We all could have Tempest. We all could have Tempest and won. You're all overpowering everything so much that these weak bosses are almost killing me. Because so many turns has gone by. When you are all strong enough to win, so much quicker. That was just enough damage. Ew, gross. 53 life again? Go to the double digits of life when I win. What's happening? Did we break the game? My game is just frozen. Hello? Wizard 101? Victory!
Petty, treacherous wizard! Oh, may you face 1,000 deaths! Take this blasted iron key and be done with me!
I gotta keep going forward? I gotta keep going this way. Oh, there's a crow here. I found the crow! I need health. I'm almost dead. Oh, you storm wizards are so strong, but you never think
As
I'm
you approach the dolorous
doing an easy
tower,
boss battle.
You feel the Seraph Guardian watching you closely.
Yeah, you're too strong. I think that's your flaw is you're so strong you don't even know how to beat an easy boss quickly. You're all like, must do 10 pip cost and shadow thing. Oops, I didn't get it. 7 turns go by.
She gives you a hint of a smile, indicating you should enter the tower.
Cool. This is not a fight, right? This is all talking? Because I'm going in with no health. Lady of the Lake. Oh, she looks really cool. Nice.
A glorious wizard and a knight of the weird, both in one. Truly, this is a portentous day. Of course, I was expecting you, clever child.
Who says portentous?
None other than an apprentice of Merle Ambrose could have freed me, or found Queen Gwendolyn, or defeated the Bane Worm.
You're a little further on in the story, I see.
Come, gaze upon the stele of Nicol and see what name is prophesied to restore Avalon.
Hey, Nicole, how are you?
As you approach the floating stele of Nicol, you feel an immense power and weight pushing down upon you.
What's happening in there, Nicole?
There's a hum of energy, and a swirl of mana, and a flash upon the stone.
Oh, what you calling my name, are you, Nicole? Alright, it says my name.
Glorious, no? You have come to ask me about the Sword of Kings. I have returned it to its place of rest in Castle Avalon. Do not fear, the Pendragon cannot draw it, for he is tainted. The sword waits until you are ready to face the wild hunt.
This is rough to have pop up on the screen. Why are you not typing on Twitch? Please type on Twitch so this isn't here in the middle of the screen, please. This is horrible to watch. This... Yeah, there we go, it's gone.
Come, meet me outside this Tower of Sorrow.
They lied. It has your name onto it? Oh, everyone's got their own name onto it. That's nice. Why? Because it's like brutal to have pop over the screen of a Let's Play. It's rough to look at. It's like having all of those alerts when you watch those live streamers and you're watching their live stream and just got things popping up all over the screen and you're like, I just want to see the game. I don't want to see somebody subscribe to you all weirdly.
There are 2 more nightly shrines you must visit before you will be deemed worthy of drawing the Sword of Kings. One is here, the other harder to reach. But first things first. We need to restore the shrine to mercy of a gentle rain from above upon the place beneath on both givers and takers.
That was a long line, and you did that on one take, most likely?
The stag chargers on the shore stole Mercy's shield, while the Strangler goblins have Mercy's sword. Will you get them back?
Yes. After I heal a bunch. That house is just gonna stay there forever so you could constantly fight over and over at it? Oh, cute. What a cute MMO. Stuck, okay. You typing potential? Strangler goblins. Yeah, a life would be good, but I know storm mages are powerful. And I know you and anybody else who's level 100 and something is powerful. You have extra pips, and you have the cards that I have, but you have the 100 and something more attack than I have, so every spell that I would do, you can demolish everything. So I know that you can kill them quicker, but you're all like, I gotta use that 10-star pip thing. And I'm like, no, you really don't. You just need to power up like I do and attack, and you will literally win turn 1 on all of these bosses. We just need to power up in Tempest. Turn 1, turn 2. Oh, did I just pull myself in? I did. That was silly of me. But yeah, like this 1,800, like I can defeat them on my turn. So I know you can defeat 10,000 damage in no turns at all, because you're hitting my bosses with 100,000, and my bosses only have 10,000. So you're overkilling everything. You're so strong. That's all right. I can pass a turn. It's all good. I pulled myself in, so it was my fault for accidentally fighting here. I just tried to run around the sign and I got caught. Yeah, so I know you're all strong. I'm just counting like how many turns go by when I'm like, we could have won. I know we can win. Now, what we were doing last time, I won't fizzle. I'm too epic to fizzle. I'm now a legendary streamer with all my live streams in a row. I hit legendary status. Games are just gonna be like, oh wow. If I could do a 5,000 on turn 2, I could half kill a boss. So yeah, me doing 5,000 and you doing, I don't even want to know how much damage you could do on turn 2. Yeah, it would be ridiculous. If you first and faint the boss, then blade turn 2 works. I just wish Faints didn't take up a pip, because Faints takes up 1 pip. And that makes me lose a golden pip. And I don't like losing my golden pips. Because I got 4 points, not 3. I like being nice and strong when I use my Tempest. And if I get enough, I'll just use Stormlord instead of Tempest. Because that'll get me to do, I forget how much damage that does. 10,000, 12,000? If the boss doesn't resist all my criticals? The only thing that I can't do is when I'm fighting solo to take up 3 or 4 turns to do that. Oh, he had a negative 50 tower shield on? Oh, I got him anyway. Never mind. Even with a tower shield, I killed him. Ooh, cool. I'm going this way. Yeah, I'm not going to the right again. I'm not being pulled in. I'm not falling for that sorcery again. So yeah, I mean, I just know how powerful you all are. With your gear, your equipment, your pets that you have. Oh, the damage you can do. Turn 2, turn 3. I'm following the yellow arrow. I gotta stop. I wish I could just look at the screen, but I normally just look at the arrow and go, okay, then I look at my chat and I'm like, okay. And then at that point I'm like, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I did go to where the arrow was pointing, last I checked.
You fight as fiercely as King Artorius once did. Restore the shrine to mercy. Your sharp eyes will see a portal appear leading beneath the waves. Do not fear. The portal will ensure you can breathe beneath Nimue. I will meet you below to show you the path to the final shrine.
Sweet, okay. Many times I've gone under the water and I was able to breathe, so... My character's still a little nervous about that, then... Is my character sideways? Why is he all sideways? Oh, there we go, that's better. No, we're back sideways again. There we go. That was crazy. Distracted me very well. 38, 35, 24.
You restore the shrine to mercy of a gentle rain from above upon the place beneath on both givers and takers.
If Nathaniel's gear is unstitched, then his gear is the weaker crafted version of Waterworks. Unstitched? Oh, you must be talking about when you put gems into your gear and stuff.
You hear the crash of waves and see a portal rising up to reveal the way below.
Cool. Oh no, they're all storm. They're all storm over here.
The Pendragon's foul magic even reaches under the lake's surface, this most sacred of places. He has done much harm to Avalon. The last shrine is located far beneath Castle Avalon. There is no way to reach it from above without facing the Pendragon.
Sure.
And he would kill you without the Sword of Kings. We will be sly and sneak you in from below. We must rebuild the broken teleporter arch. Defeat the drowned knight for the first piece of the teleporter arch.
The drowned knight. Oh, okay, not that way. Well, thank you for all the help. Because, yeah, I mean, the only thing that's rough for Storm is soloing the game and having all the enemies hit me. You know what I mean? That's my weakness, is all the enemies picking me off until I finally get enough power. Okay.
Who dares come to this place of broken virtue and abandon hopes? This cave will be your tomb hereafter.
Normal? You mean like not a crazy tricky boss? Yeah, the bosses, the bosses and these corrupted things are all gonna be Storm. Did I, change? I think I put it on the wrong dude. I did, whoa. I think I put it on the boss. I'm glad you were talking, because I'm like, I think I did that wrong. Oh, that's new. Made Frankenstein. That looked like a lightning. Well, if you heal, I'll get hit with negative 50 heal. So no, I don't want to heal. It'll just hurt me more. Just murder the boss. I'm powering you up so fully. You're gonna be able to murder the boss easily. Hit him with 10 million damage. You're gonna be so strong with these blades. No, not me. Hooray! This is a bit well to go back down to 50 something again. So I'm pretty sure you have a normal Stormblade on you, so I'll put it on me. Unless your normal blade is special and my normal blade would actually stack on yours. I'm not too sure. If you've done the thingy that I don't know about yet, but I'll understand once I see it. So yeah, if I was second, I would attack after you, but I gotta pass. You can hover over players' names on the bottom to see what blades they have on. Yeah, 35, 35, and a 35. You're passing? Well, I gotta kill these things, so I'm going to attack. At least kill the enemy on the right. Keep on attacking. It'll die. It has less than 9,000 less than 9,000 life. You can still win if you want to fire off your beautiful owl. Your 10 pip cost owl. White is normal, blue is item / pet, purple is enchanted. Okay, so purple is what I'm looking for. If they have a purple one, I can still throw my normal blade on, if they don't have theirs as well. This is the owl that you've been so wanting to show me? Oh, I've seen this one. I remember seeing this one now. But you pierced, that's awesome. And 10,000 damage, wow.
It cannot be. My blade has dulled, and my shield has failed.
Cool, 10,000 damage, and you didn't even have the trap on him and stuff. My goodness, the power. My goodness, that power. Give me all of it. Let me get that strong. Well, beautiful... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Beautiful owl attack. Apparently 50-something is not this way. It lied to me.
The drowned knight broke his vows of bravery and loyalty when he refused to face a worm. He left Sir Brennan to stand alone. Sir Brennan slew the worm but lost his hand. The drowned knight was found and defeated, and must dwell here evermore.
Okay, well, that's a less darker story, but still,
The next piece you need is guarded by a lock spriggan, a nasty piece of work called Care Knucklebones.
Knucklebones? That's less cooler than Rattlebones. What is the chances that the boss is... none of the enemies isn't stored? I'll leave it on for now. And the boss, it's...
Boiling crawfish, a wizard! What have I ever done to you or your kind that forces you to barge in here and take my stuff? I mean, other than the looting and the pillaging.
Yeah, that's what you've done. She's a storm boss. I put on 2 of those prisms. That means I'll be able to attack now. Sirens? That's a 9 cost pip, isn't it? AoE 9 cost? That's 1 pip less than the other one. And it probably doesn't take a shadow pip. Wait, the boss is not... The boss isn't a whatchamacallit. We don't need... I don't need that. I thought the boss was Storm. I'm glad I saw that, because I was gonna waste 2 of my things on a normal enemy. Glad I looked at that. Was not paying attention. Change of plans. I'm gonna try to kill that Lock Spriggan. I do not got Windstorm, no. I only did 1,000 damage to the boss? That was awfully low. Why did I only do 1,000 damage to the... Did he have a shield on? I didn't even notice if the boss had a shield. That I didn't look at. So white is normal. Oh. Blue is item / pet, and purple is enchanted. And yellow would be the treasure card. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, it actually lived. Oh, I thought it was dead. The boss had like that. I guess that little. My attack did not do a whole lot there, didn't it? My attack did a whole lot of nothing. That's better. I must have not critical or something.
Salt my codfish! I'm done for!
Salt your codfish? Oh, we're under the water and we're swimming this way now. There wouldn't be no chance for a crow or something over here, right? I'm into deep water. I don't think there's any crows in deep water, but I'll take a peek. So many side quests. I feel like... Oh, I missed it. The Wild, Dundara, and Outer Yard. There'd be no crows in here. The Outer Yard, Dundara. Speed Boy, welcome back. I mean you didn't have time to catch up. It's all good, my dude, all good.
Lock's brigands are nasty creatures. They tear things up and rip them down, and you can never get the smell of brine out.
The brine out?
The boggy cave should be empty. Go in and grab the teleporter arch piece.
Let's go in and get something? Cool. So many storm bosses. Gotta make sure the boss is the one that has storm onto it. I thought the boss had storm the last time, so I don't know what I'm seeing. Clearly I'm making it all up as I go. Ice and...
It appears not to be empty after all. Something is lurking in the dark water.
A wizard? Down here? In the depths? Oh, I'll dice you up and fry you in maggoty butter!
Gross. So... it's more than enough damage to kill anything. Just need to hit the crackling eel with 3,000. You warped in and the boss attacked you. Wow. Another power pip, okay. Owl? What about him? No, that's quite alright. Just play. Just attack. This boss is weak to you, so you'll do, I forget how much times damage. You got it, dude. I feel like it seems like I feel like I know more about this game than you do, and that's not possible. I'm about to kill the boss, like, very soon. I will close to your quest by 6 a.m. You're going to be where I am at 6 a.m. your time? Or 6 a.m. my time. I'm not too sure, Speed Boy. But yeah, don't overexert yourself is what I'll say. Should I just attack the boss and try to kill him now? I don't have a feint on, sadly, but... At max, like 10 hours, but school is preventing that much time. So what your school is doing to you is what IRL work is doing to me. It's ripping up all my free time. I had enough time to do a few dances today, and I don't know how much time that takes, but that was my free time, was dancing on Wizard 101. The legendary heavens never fizzles. Dancing for MMOs indeed. Funny, right? Yeah, as funny as you still passing and never attacking while I win the battle by myself.
Scorching and burning on you!
So yeah, Mal, what's happening? I have people helping me, but they're not attacking. They take too long to attack, so I'm beating them all myself. I'm just waiting for them to be like blasting them out of the smithereens with their millions of damage. And I'm taking them all out myself. I'm shocked. I don't know why I keep looking for more than what I already got in here. My little Stormlord took him out. What number are you at? What number am I at? What are we talking about? What number am I at? What level? I still don't believe I'm level 77, yeah? Oh, I leveled up. Apparently I'm level 78 now. On dances, 15 maybe? What, 20 maybe? Probably 15.
That bog witch tried to steal my magic some years ago. I forgot I had locked her away down here. The last teleporter arch piece will be the most challenging to gather.
I'm not too sure what that one's saying.
The Diavel Cave is home to Tarn, the drowned giant. You'll have to break his spirit.
Because yeah, I'm not too sure how many dances I do have, but it's not 25. I'm not there yet. I feel like 15 might be the number that I saw, and I went, oh, 10 more? 10 more? Oh, I got hit with 65? I could have went into a battle with 65 less health? I could have died. I've won boss fights with less than 65 life, so I needed that I need full health when I go in. My storm mages are too strong for their own brains. I know they know better. And they're still taking more turns for me than me to get to attack. Oh no, Lord Spriggan and okay, so
I sense a minnow swimming down here where it does not belong.
well, cheese master. What are my thoughts on cheddar cheese? Cheese is all right in moderation. Cheese is okay. Why? What's your thoughts on cheddar cheese now?
Flee, little fish, before I swallow you up and grind your bones to silt.
What a threat. Okay, I need one of these. Cool. It is godlike, I see. Hey Mal, that person typed God in my chat. Look at him. It works. So what's wrong with your character? Is what I want to know. Should I power up that one or should I power up... No, whatever. It's the same difference. It's against you. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely crazy. Cheese Maestro. First of all, I called you Cheese Master. Cheese Maestro. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. What are your thoughts on Wizard 101 now that you're here? And I'm still playing this game. Hey Mal, when are you gonna start playing Pokemon again? Since you got your since you started playing Pokemon, I'm assuming you're gonna be playing that forever too. So yeah, when you playing the next Pokemon game? I might just remove this so I could get some more cards out. Good game. I've been playing since 2009. Another person's been playing since the game came out. Wow. So I'm like the odd one out. I just started a brand new character recently. Well, 34 episodes ago. And I play every day, so 34 days ago. And like, yeah, I am not that strong. I should be able to kill him. Yeah, but if I faint it... I might be able to kill him as well. I'll just give this a shot. Your fans demand you play MMOs! I've been playing since 2011, like also crazy long times. Difference is I finished that amazing game called Pokemon, and never again! You, on the other hand, will be finished this, and your fans will demand you to play more MMOs? Is that what you think's gonna happen? Cause yeah, I demand you to play more Pokemon. And I'm thinking a few other people have some power over your channel with all those points. And be like, hey, I got these points. I think you should play another Pokemon game. I only did 4,000 damage, really? I must have not criticaled again. Fine. I can power up. Well, cheese maestro. For those who are lactose intolerant and would be incredibly sick from it, I wouldn't wish that upon them. I gotta be careful. If this boss hits me with a really high spell, and I have my feint on, it's gonna really hurt. Okay. Cheese is a fatty food. I think you had 2 spaces, Chickinator. Twitch does not know what 2 spaces means. So Twitch is like, what are you typing? What are you typing? I'm gonna allow it because fatty foods are what it is, but no double spaces. There's fake cheese for those lactose people. So yeah, they can eat that. Oh, they can eat that too? I think it thinks I'm trying to bully someone. That and 2 spaces. 2 spaces is illegal on Twitch, apparently. I'm gonna have to soon attack. But I don't think I can do 6,000. I'm gonna blade again. Just don't die, man. We do not speak of that. We What did he just do? What did he just do? We do not speak of that. Fake cheese. Came from whom? Oh. Okay, I'm still not ready. I should heal. 1, 2. No, I should not heal. I'm pushing my luck, everybody. This is it. The moment. Do I die or do I win? Is he attacking? I lose with 500 or do I win? Oh, that's only 300 damage. 300, 400 maximum. Nothing to fear. Yeah. It's good for people with allergies to the real thing, so it has its place. To the rest of us, it don't exist, I see. Well, I win, everybody! Again! Took me a little longer. Because I was talking, and I think I did the right moves. I think I feinted at the correct time. I better do 7,000 damage this time, because the last time I did 3,000 and that was way too low. Oh, I do 19,000. Never mind.
May the shadows never let you sleep, and may your waking hours be filled with night terrors.
Pass. That's what you say to people who do that. You're just like, I pass, I don't want it. And you're like, oh. And that's it. I'm gonna find more supporters of cheese. I wish you luck. Yeah, be careful with all that cheese. May your calories and hearts not get plugged. If that's all you strictly eat is cheese. Because yeah, in moderation is very, very okay. I want my heavenlies nice and healthy so they can come back and watch more of my live streams. Moderation is for the weak? Well then, yeah, that's too bad. I like to keep my my heart pumping for another 100 million more years. Good. Back to full health. Each boss fight will almost kill me.
Beautifully fought, wizard. Go and assemble the teleporter arch. The portal will take you through to the catacombs beneath Avalon. Quickly now, I will meet you inside.
knocking at my door. Well, that kind of works for the song, since you know who I am. Pretty! Oh, they're all storm again!
This is not how I would have welcomed you to Avalon in better times, but we do as we must. These vile, deep, dark goblins have sprouted like poisonous mushrooms.
There's a jellyfish at the end of her staff spear.
The catacombs are locked, and I'm sure they have the key. Strike down the deep, dark goblins for the catacombs key.
Deep, dark goblins are storm. Why must they be pure evil? I'm gonna have to use this, aren't I? I am. I have to do this properly here. I have to fight like a proper person. You have 2,000? I'm gonna get hit with storm attacks. 100 or 10, even better. Okay, I'll take 100 at any time. I got another pip. Okay, I might as well just do this. I would have rathered a normal pip there, but it's fine. I got a blade and they're weak. I should easily be able to do 2,000. Gotta moderately power up myself so I don't waste too many turns. Moderation is key, everybody. Moderation's definitely key. Perfect, 2,800.
You fight as if you were gifted with the wings of Gamma, Knight of the Weird.
Is that Elf? Is Elf back?
Use the catacombs key to enter the tomb of Artorias, greatest of kings. You will find the last knightly shrine within. Meditate at the Shrine to Justice for All based on a system of might for right rather than the old system of might makes right.
Wow, that's another big line with no commas or periods, and she did it all again.
Then pay your respects to the tomb of Artorias and return to me.
Okay. So yeah. Oh, we're going in here. This is like two people who was fighting with me inside this place, but they were not here on Twitch, typing anything.
What evil is this? The Shrine to Justice for All, based on a system of might for right, rather than the old system of might makes right, was raised.
So whoa, so I guess I'm not doing this then. Oh no, we're going over here?
Worse yet, the king's tomb is empty. Where could his remains be?
Oh, there's a whole lot going down in this place, the catacombs. Wait, is that no, the outer yard or something is where the last Yardbird? No, those were in Grizzleheim. The crows.
This is devastating. Without proper reflection at the Shrine to Justice, you cannot complete your nightly preparations.
So the bad guys are actually doing something smart by trying to stop me.
Only one who has meditated at all the nightly shrines may hope to wield the Sword of Kings. And this defilement of the king's tomb is even more troubling. Wait, I have an idea. There is a way, but it lies through caverns older than time, under the dreams of the world and across the other side. I cannot accompany you beyond the mists of the other side, but if you search the dungeon cells, you will find a proper guide.
Okay. Going to the other side again. How many times have I been on the other side now? I feel like quite a few times. Ooh, a wood treasure chest? You know I'm going out of my way for that. you know I'm going over there for that. This way. This way. Ooh, stone. 4. I never know which way I'm gonna go. Wait, 33? Yeah, I passed it. That was crazy. Let's go to the dungeon cells.
Hello? Is there someone out there?
Are you alive or a ghost?
Ah, a valiant knight. Is there any chance you could help me out? I hate to trouble you over something so petty, but if you could find the Hobgoblin Blood Captain and get a key to these locks? I'd do it myself, you see, but I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. No food or water for some time, plus these wounds. You'll find the Hobgoblin Blood Captain over there, I'd imagine. The cell key should be on it.
Over there? He pointed in a random direction, but I'll go over there. Over here? Uh-huh. I got another deck again.
Oh no! A wizard here in me personal sanctum? I give up! I give!
Nah, just kidding. Let me boss you about then.
Okay, I see 2 storms. I don't need 2 blades. So yeah, what the name? What the name for the world I'm in? What the name for cheese? What the name for... what are we asking for, Speed Boy? Of the quest. I'm not sure. And I'm stuck in battle, so I can't see it until I'm done. Let's look at another hour's worth of gameplay yet, too. Be able to do a melee attack? You're stuck in Azteca? Well, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, elf. It's me! I'm the lucky one! They're all making it look like I'm the Pokemon, and they keep choosing me. Oh, not me? This is a normal... This is not even bad guys. We can defeat them practically now. Oh, the 2,800 might be a bit much, but... This isn't even a boss battle yet. Oh, okay. I thought I didn't hit the guy with who I need to kill. I thought we were fighting something that had 10,000 plus health. I didn't look at the boss's health until, like, last turn, which is crazy.
Oi, me aching face. Who let him in here anyways?
Who let him in here? Well, there was something on the table, but nothing to grab, so okay. Oh, there's a night goblin over there. Dodge, weave. I got a Mushu something. Whatever that was, some kind of furniture part.
You got the cell key. Well done. He didn't give you any trouble, did he?
Not at all.
Ah, by Gamma's wings! The spiral blessed lady! I am yours to command.
Her over here, spiral blessed lady.
Sir Patrick will make an excellent guide to help you cross to the other side. You will pass beyond the Well of Anoon, through the crystal caves and to a reflection of the world around us. You will see many astonishing and dreadful things. Find the shrine to justice and complete your meditations. Sir Patrick, lead on and keep our wizards safe.
Oh, gotta talk to him first.
Shall we?
We shall.
We will need to drink deeply from the Well of Anoon to reach the other side. Of course, one must have the proper vessel. You're going to have to defeat some grim seraphs to find a silver ladle. It's the only thing that will work. Once you have the silver ladle, meet me by the Well of Anoon.
They made seraphs look like that? What pure trickery and evilry is this? I see you pulled, no seraphs there. And they're death, okay. But I gotta pull two of them over there. I see a whole bunch of them over here. Can I not get them? Ah, I pulled one. I pulled a deep dark goblin as well. There's so many of those seraphs there. Anyway, 2,000 is going to be a bit tricky to pull off. Especially since they're going to block. Well, Speed Boy. Oh, I forgot the quest. Maybe the quest popped up on the other thing. But yeah, take care, Speed Boy. I forgot all about the quest the moment I got done that big battle. Do you know it now? Okay, good, because I forgot all about it, but it did pop up when I talked to them, right? Silly me, my brain just gone. Just gone. A lot of high-level spells being sent my way. I mean, maybe if I fight one, I might get the drop. Hallowed. Oh, I was thinking hollow. Hallowed be thy name. They have 2,000 life? Oh, I got them. Cool. Stormlord and that many pips was enough? Awesome. I did not collect it. Give me all of them. Give me 2 of them. Yes, okay, there we go. This will give me the drop. I have 2,900 though. I clicked on the wrong card. Is that the name of the quest? Hallowed be thy name? Oh, I got another red mandrake. Good. I need a few more of those, and I'll have. I need 35 total, or maybe 36, but 35 and 8 is what I got written down. No. I think I could do 3,000 damage? It's gonna be hilarious if I'm wrong. Oh, 12 more minutes, I can do another Arknight's battle. And it'll be the last one for the night. I did 2,000 and something. I don't trust it. I'm gonna power up one more. Oh good, so she passed. Bad move. If I can get armor that removed critical blocking, and just like critical block just does not happen, I would put that on my character as well. I just did more. Oh, never mind. It didn't critical block. That's the only difference. I was gonna say I just did more damage that time than I was looking for the other times. Back to Sir Patrick. What about the red orbs that I need? But yeah, like I would love to just be able to deck out my character like Pharmacy 10 style.
The Well of Anoon is older than Avalon, perhaps older than history itself. Long is the day and long is the night, and deep is the Well of Anoon. Or so the minstrels say.
I see.
What does it mean? Well, it's the Well of Death. Did I forget to mention that?
You did, but it's alright.
Use the ladle and drink from the Well of Anoon. It shouldn't kill you, but it will bring you close to the edge.
A snake with a lance?
Once the mist lifts from your eyes, you'll see a path into the other side. Follow it down. I'll meet you there.
A strange world. It'll clear this path in front of me. I feel like I need some red orbs before I go. I could chug a potion, but that seems like an absolute waste. Be right back with some health, hopefully. There's one red orb. That'll help. Prefer a little bit more. Good. Now I'll continue on. Yeah, if I'm gonna be fighting a boss, I need full health here. I've already learned my lesson, not going in full life. Oh, Pokemon games. I keep making jokes about it, and then I'm like, oh, now I want to play Pokemon.
A cold chill washes over you, and you feel like you are teetering on the edge of a deep pit. The mist billows and parts to reveal a dark passage.
Exciting. These are crystal caves. Nice. He's just laughing at this guy. We're eating some tree root? Oh, good. They're all not storm. This is great times for me.
Be careful. The world probably feels like it's still spinning. I know how it feels, like dancing at the edge of the abyss. Welcome to the Crystal Caves at the heart of the world.
The Crystal Caves is the heart of the world.
You are looking a bit unsteady there, friend. The roots of Mother Oak are powerful medicine. However, you'll need to distract the dragon spawn first. Go defeat them, then break off a piece of the roots of Mother Oak.
I need to defeat 6 of these. $2,900 as well. These enemies are moving up little by little on the HP scale. Yeah, and these are just normal dudes. We fought in bosses with less health than this. Way less. Ah, sweet. 6 more minutes or less and I'll be able to do a battle on Arknights. Exciting. So if they don't critical block me, I could win? $2,800, yes. I could hit with 4,000 if I normally hit them. $2,121? Ah, and then 1992. Well, these fire dragons are gonna keep doing a little bit of damage to me over time, so... I see no red orbs here. That could be bad for my life. Alright, fight some more. I only have 5, not 6 pips. Oh, no, I'm critical blocked, so I won. Nice. We pull this dragon and now I can get into a battle and save a whole turn? Perfect. Ouch. So much better than 700, 800 damage. Oh, that one critical blocked, okay. Every time I get attacked out here, the sound cuts out a little bit whenever the enemies attack me. Well, these fire dragons sure give me a thrashing. I haven't even gotten to the point where I can fight the boss yet. Okay, give me skeleton key room. Give me that blue wisp that I saw. And that one too. Where did the blue wisp go? Maybe down here? So me eating the tree is what's on this map. Yeah, this. Okay. I was gonna leave them because I passed them. I'm like, I don't need it. And then I'm like, you know what? It's just there. Pick it up. It's just because I have a million of those doesn't mean I don't need another 2. One day I might need that.
Quickly, chew on the root. It will help make the sickness pass and ground you. We don't want you to slip too far into the other side, of course. Head through the caverns until you reach the Night Garden. You can't miss it. Consult the Statues of Fate, and then come find me over there.
Deja vu? Well, that's a good song. I found a couple of crow locations if you want them. B-Man, I do want them. Absolutely. Let me mark my location. And I will warp to you. And then you'll be like, yeah, just follow me. I'll take a break from all this fighting and questing. Sure thing. So I'm... Ooh. Why, hello. Why, hello there. You're attacking? Well, then I will do the same. Oh, no, you're not attacking. Chat, change of plans. Oh, you are attacking? Oh, then I will do the same. Which crow locations am I missing? One that's up high somewheres in some place. I got 1 crow, so I'm only missing 3 now, right? Ooh, you fizzled. Surprise, surprise. I probably won't do any damage to any of them, but... So why can't you look at your quests and stuff when you're in the middle of battle? It's just only graphics only. Oh, right, Dark Knights. I'm glad I'm in the middle of a battle. I would have forgotten about that. 19,000, wow. So yeah, I just need the one in the wild, the one in Dundara, and then the one in Outer Yard. And that's it. And you're in the wild now? Oh, no way, really? I missed the one up here? Oh, I may have even walked up here. I may have even walked up here and I didn't get that one. Because I ran up the stairs in an area just like this. Oh, no. Well, that's a good one. Teleport to you? Sure thing. Oh no, I think I did run up there too, which is crazy to see. Ah, we're going over here. Twitch is like being really blurry and choppy, so I'm gonna refresh it. I got this one, didn't I? Yeah, I got this one. This is a Caliburn. So all I need is which two now? Dundara and the Outer Yard. You've gone and found them all, did you, B-Man? Because that's pretty impressive. This one I didn't even look for it in here. Yeah, I didn't even search for this one. Oh, right. Nice 180. Was I going the right way when I went back here? I was. Ooh. I actually went back here. No, this was wrong too. Uh-oh, my character won't move. Another one inside of a boss battle? How I'm missing all of these. Which boss was this? Catalin the lightning lizard? I must have fought in this. I must have fought in that one, I just didn't get it, okay. And now we're going to the Outer Yard. Dundara. The Wild. The Outer Yard was somewheres. I don't remember how to get to the Outer Yard now. It's been not that long. It's a place before my place. Is this the one I gotta go through the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Better to go left. No. Yes. No. I'm gonna go left to see what happens. The last time I went right and I went all around the town. So this was the one that was really high up in the air, somebody said. It was up high. And I'm like, okay. And then I did a few main story quests and then it kicked me out to another place, so I just moved on. Well, thanks, B-Man, for these wonderful crow locations, because, yeah. Bird in a cage? There you are. Oh, right there. Well, there you go. Up high, as in like up actual high, where you might actually miss it. I think that's all of them. Awesome, B-Man, and everybody else too who helped me find all of these. Thank you. Another set of training points coming my way. Abbey Road. Well, well, we got them all. They were right in both terms. It was up high and up high on a wall. There's a quest inside that room?
You found them! Good work, as always. Now I can see about finding a new home for these little critters.
I like your nice power mech suit that you got. That's kind of cool. All right, well, thanks, B-Man. I am well on way set for that thing. Awesome. Exciting. I can just warp right back now. That was awesome. All the crows are done, and another point. And another training points. Now I have, what, 7? Seven training points, and I don't even know what to spend them on yet. I need to see what other cards I'm gonna get, but still, 7 points seems like a lot right now. I feel like I probably can get Berserk and whatever else is there.
Mallory, I can't believe it was you who sabotaged my armor.
Mallory.
I drift in the sea of darkness. I fall endlessly in the underdark. I crash through the maze of thorns. What is this horned crown? Who places it upon my brow? Are you friend or Froudling? I know that voice.
Okay. Seems to be going through some stuff.
Mallory, you can't do this. No king lives forever. Besides, I have a plan to twist him to our cause.
What is her statue doing here? Oh, this is all the Knights people. Okay, and yeah, this is the stuff that I didn't know about. Okay, and because I see him over there, and I'm like, oh, this is the people of the light or whatever.
Look, Gamma, just give me the blasted book already. You know Merle said I aced every test so far. What harm can it do? Give me the horn crown, Froudling. I've paid your price. Give it to me or face my wrath. This will heal your wounds, mighty king, clothing you with impenetrable armor. Wear the horn crown and find new life.
You seem to have already gone evil. Listen to young Malice there. Let's see how young he sounds. Oh, wait. Oh, it is this one? Good.
Look at this, Gamma. There is a spiral pattern to those distant stars. I knew I was right. You, child, are the brightest star I've ever met. Despite the recent tragedies, I hope you'll follow me to continue your studies. It's time to go, Gamma. Time to build our school and open the doors to the first class.
Is Gamma the brightest child?
I have lost my king, my castle, my country. I've had more heartbreak in this life than there are stars in the sky.
You seem so cheerful.
Dendara will be my new home. I will bother no one and be troubled no more. To see one reclaim the sword of kings and return Avalon to light is my most fervent wish.
Got like a Princess Leia thing going on. Sir Patrick.
Don't mind them. Just old ghosts and broken memories. You study under Merle Ambrose, do you? There's never been a wizard half so cunning since he left. I'd venture he trained you well.
He did.
Now then, we're going to need some light. Defeat those life-sucking corpse lanterns and use their essence to light the night globes.
Night globes for light essence. It's almost at this point where I wish I could pull in 3 enemies. You know what I mean? So I could just get the triple battle over with. That, or they could just make it just defeat 2 enemies every time, so you could quickly solo. Oh, I haven't seen this card in so long. Oh, I got exactly what I needed from that fight. Awesome. I could need a total of 9 of them, but... well, if I attack and fizzle, then I can attack with Stormlord. That's how I'll look at it. Oh, cool. None of them critical blocked me. Did I pull only 1? Oh, I pulled 2. Okay. Hopefully I killed the one on the left. The reason why, because he has all the pips. And no, I didn't kill him. Of course he lived, and ha ha ha. $900 and something? He hit me with a negative attack, didn't he? Ooh, fizzle. Oh, I was waiting for someone to ask me when my my Wizard 101 thing expires. And I don't know if they showed up but didn't ask, or they forgot. I didn't. I'll say it now, but if they show up and ask, I'll remember again. It expires on the 22nd. Is when my my 1 month thing expires. I had that written down this whole time, but I was waiting for the person to show up and ask. Oh, someone was teleporting in and it made the thing lag.
That's better. We can see what we are about now. You're still too connected to the real world. To go further, you're going to need wings.
I just leveled up.
Walk into the Owl Arch and be transformed.
Walk into the Owl Arch. B-Man's back. I transformed into Gamma. How would I even fly? Oh, this is nice. Oh. I mean, who? Yeah, that's what I meant.
Nice feathers.
Thank you. I was the person who asked. Oh, B-Man. Well, then there you go. On the 22nd. I wasn't sure who asked because I was remembering the question, but yeah. There you go. This month, the 22nd.
These spiral stairs lead to the other side of Avalon. They will take you where you need to be, into the keep of Ganelon. You will see things that have happened before, but this is a dream world. Your actions matter only to you.
Okay.
Fly up the staircase and enter the ghostly Avalon of the other side. Find King Artorias and gain access to the shrine to nobility.
Cut somewhere in time? Am I doing some more time traveling stuff?
You're about to enter a dungeon. If you log out or leave for more
An
than
hour
30
and
minutes,
30 minutes.
you will lose all of the progress you have made in this dungeon and must start over.
I may need you, so yeah, if you want to reset your game, go for it, because this is a dungeon, and this is an hour and 30 minutes, but I don't have that long. So I know I couldn't do this dungeon now. But if you're like, I'm on my way, don't worry about it, I'll save you and make this dungeon not go an hour and 30 minutes. But yeah, if anybody knows how long this dungeon may be, if anyone's still around. Because if you're like, yeah, this dungeon will still take you an hour with 2 people, then I'm like, oh, then let's just do some side quests. Because I have so many side quests to do. What I would do first is go back to Wizard City and just click on the thing and try to do that. I might be able to do this level 60 quest now. And then like go back and just tidy up all my quests that are there. And just go back to the worlds again and just clean them all up like I did before. But yeah, I can't believe, because I know that I didn't talk to the teacher. The myth teacher. I know I still haven't spoken to him. He's like, if you want a challenge, I'm like, no, skip. Yeah, there's another training point there. Look how many quests there are! Oh no, I can't believe this is how it turned out. Oh, you're here?
You're about to enter a dungeon.
Cool, let's party up. So if I'm in a dungeon, I probably should put a healing spell in my deck just in case if I keep getting hit. Because there'd be no point to keep like eating potions when I could just quickly put in the heal. B-Man, are you there? I didn't see B-Man load up, so I'm either A, his computer game didn't load in very well, or B... Oh, tip by the way, this is the last area in this world. How long is this dungeon gonna last? Because if this is gonna be like an hour-long thing, I don't think I should do this. If you're like, yeah, this is probably gonna take us an hour, even if we speed through it. So you're already ahead. I didn't even see you in front of me. Yeah, like I didn't even see you fly in front of me, but yeah. If you're like, yeah, this will definitely take an hour, dude, well, we can stop this now, and we can do this tomorrow. You keep clipping out of my game and disappearing. Is that normal? You were in front of me and now you're not.
Hello, Gamma.
What errand has Mer Ambrose sent you on this day?
Welcome back, Art. How are you?
I hear that an unsung knight has come to Avalon to duel me for sport. Fly down to the armory and see if my armor is ready.
Does somebody weakened King Artorias' armor? So yeah.
Be quick and be quiet. Bend the armor a bit more to weaken it. That will make sure this friendly duel ends in the king's death. Wait, what was that noise? An owl? It's Merle Ambrose's ally, Gamma. Catch him while I make sure no one else heard us.
B-Man, you're breaking my game. Yeah, you're like disappearing and glitching all through my game. Is that normal? I don't even see you. Maybe my game needs to be reset. You said go quick. Oh yeah, but I was behind you, and you went up the stairs, and when I got at the top of the stairs with you, you disappeared. It was like magic indeed. Go quick indeed, absolutely. Go quick. But on my end, you teleported. You disappeared from existence. You know what? I should just do that too. So yeah, you're so quick. You're teleporting on my end. You're not really, but you're so fast. Cause yeah, if you're yeah, this is probably gonna take more than a half an hour.
What a terrible betrayal to have witnessed. You should tell King Artorias about it at once.
Indeed. Oh, let's see if you're gonna teleport this time. I'm gonna take all the shortcuts this time too. There, you disappeared again. You disappeared again. You're no longer on my screen. That's twice in a row you did it.
Are you certain it was Sir Mallory that you saw? That is a grave charge of high treason. We will have to question him. I'll send some Knights of the Silver Rose to look for Sir Mallory. In the meantime, this unsung knight has been waiting. I surely cannot duel him now that my armor is damaged. Gamma, I've heard it said you are something of a duel master. Why don't you champion me? Make sure you don't let the realm down.
King Artorias, I will defeat you and prove that I am worthy of joining your Knights of the Silver Rose as your greatest knight. Wait, you are not the King Artorias? What kind of knight are you? You are the king's champion. I did not plan to pull feathers from my claws today.
Oh boy, maybe I should not go upstairs to talk to the king? You're already fighting, and you just fizzled. I heard you fizzle from here, B-Man. The whole world heard you fizzle. The unsung knight. Oh, you didn't fizzle? It was an enemy, was it? My bad. I heard a fizzle and I'm like, oh. I'm gonna have to blade you up because you're gonna have to hit with 12,000. So yeah, Art, what's happening tonight? I managed to finish my secret plan number 1 on Arknight's Art. If that makes any sense to you. Because I completely messed up my line because I was trying to say all the other words. Yeah, I heard a fizzle. Best thing to do is make my damage more powerful. Indeed. If we want to kill these things quickly, I gotta just do this. Not much, nothing half so cool as being an owl. Yeah, I'm actually playing as Gamma right now. Merle Ambrose's owl friend. It's pretty exciting. There will be a boss that does a lot of cheats. Is there anything I need to put on, like a bunch of traps or a bunch of blades? Because like all I need to know is what to put on and I can put it in my deck and win. If you're like, yeah, blades will work, because I don't have any elemental blades in my deck. I don't have any traps in my deck, other than maybe a feint, but... You fizzled. What about being a rock and roll mouse? Oh, either way. Can't believe this is the last place of the world. I didn't feel like I was nearing the end of this world, actually. Now, I didn't get any pips because I used up all of it for healing, but... I hope I can do some damage. He lives by, I don't even know how much health, like, what, 10 health maybe? Oh, 1,000 life, never mind, I did not need to do that. I thought he had like a couple hundred life left. I was way off. Yeah, here, have a blade that does nothing right now.
My claws are cracked. Good show, noble owl. I had not expected you to duel half so well. You have humbled me, and so earned my name, Sir Pike del Lago.
And then he stayed here, tried to become a knight this whole time? Because he's here now, and I don't know how long ago the king was here.
You did not fail me, Gamma. How did the knight fare? Well said. A good fighter and humble too. Perhaps I shall have to admit this Sir Pike del Lago into the Order of the Silver Rose. My knights are still searching for Sir Mallory. He is nowhere to be found in Castle Avalon or Caerleon. Gamma, can you ask your master, Merle Ambrose, if he has any insight into where Sir Mallory may be found?
Come up here and see this. Oh. This looks like the place where Merle Ambrose.
Hello, Gamma. What have you been up to this day? Sir Mallory is missing. Oh, perhaps my assistant knows where he might be found. She should be up in my tower. Can you fetch her?
Up in your tower. So yeah, this is the world where he was from. Merle Ambrose is from this world. I was paying attention to that. I should go and visit her because I don't know what she looks like, so I better hurry it up. Merle Ambrose's tower. Okay, put on the feints.
Ah, Merle Ambrose. You're not so smart, and your protective wards aren't so tough.
It's her, young Morgan.
Once I copy these pages, you won't be able to keep me from learning this so-called forbidden knowledge. I'll master the Horn Crown and use it to wrap the king around my little finger. Gamma! What are you doing here? What did you see? I'm just putting this book away for Master Ambrose is all. Oh, fine!
Okay, put on traps. No blades? One blade for you and one blade for me. She's death, so I want to put on a block. Ready when you are. She's rank 12? My, isn't she strong? He has 9,000? Oh, we go first, which is good. Okay, putting on a shield in case if she hits us really, really, really hard. No more of that. She has a lot of cheats. She hit herself? She attacked herself. Okay. No more of that. This boss is beating me up pretty badly. Feints don't work when she keeps using that spell. Feints seem to get lost when she keeps attacking with that horrible spell. What do we do? Time for a new strategy? I'm glad you were getting attacked, because that would have probably wrecked me. I gotta heal because I am almost dead. I am literally almost dead. Like one more attack like that and I'm in trouble. She went first. Yeah, and she went for me. I hope you got the kill. I really do. I went for the heal instead of the attack. If I would have attacked, I probably could have got her. Oh, okay. What happened? I just healed and I didn't use up any of my pips? Why is that? I just used... Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, that's strange. She has 500 life. Can we kill her? Oh, nice. That's the critical I was looking for. There we go! Yeah!
Eaten by a dumb bird! Next time I'll have you plucked and roasted and fed to the spiders!
I had to defeat Morganth here. She was going all rogue and for some reason wanted to twist the king around her finger? Why? What a weirdo. Absolute dweebo. I saw a white... Oh, I guess it's the silver roses, isn't it? Because I saw the white rose and I'm like, oh, remember Yu-Gi-Oh? Duels of the Roses? The white roses and the red roses? Yeah. I see, you need to see this. I'm gonna go grab the red orb. I'm gonna need health badly. Like, very badly. I am too low of a... I mean, I'm not a low level. I'm just so low HP that I just... Every boss fight is like, oh, I'll almost die every time. So yeah. I'm back to full health now. I should be good. So now they're gonna fight each other?
My. That is dire news indeed. I hoped you could restrain your endless curiosity, Morganth. I'm so very disappointed in you.
I'm sorry, Master Ambrose. I didn't mean to let you down.
I was going to teach you all of my magical arts one day. I just don't know now. You can start making amends by telling us the location of your traitorous brother, Sir Mallory.
Oh, her brother is him?
Mallory? What did he do? He told me he was going to watch King Artorias' duel and then meditate at the Shrine to Justice.
Mallory going to the Shrine to Justice. Oh, now that he's been found out, who knows what evil he will attempt. Quickly, Gamma, tell King Artorias about Sir Mallory's plot. Mallory must be stopped at once.
All right. They're just having a chat. Are you gonna click on him?
Mallory's betrayal continues. His whole family is full of vipers and spiders. Hurry down to the Shrine to Justice. See if you can delay Mallory while I call the knights to arms. Once you stop him, you have my permission to meditate at the shrine. Consider it a reward for good service to Avalon, wizard.
Okay, no, I'm going this way, apparently. I had no idea we were going this way.
If I shatter the Shrine to Justice, it will create a blight upon Artorias' reign, and no one else will ever wield the Sword of Kings. What? You again, Gamma? Come closer and taste my steel.
Ooh. Do we need all of these feints and stuff this time? Probably not. Sir Mallory is a storm. I would assume Sir Mallory was a death as well. Being brother to, you know, Morganth, who is also death, I assume that they would have been of the same school because of the same... No, that's not how magic works. The thing, like, loaded up really weirdly. Oh, it turned. You got the convert already? Okay. I don't need to use mine. Are we both gonna get stunned? Nah. Oh, you got stunned, and then it means me too? Yep. I mean, we can't do this card on the boss. Like, I fire that off all the time, and all the bosses are immune to it, so... It's another cheap move in this game. There seems to be a lot of them in this game. So I may have lost my feint? No, I didn't. Good. We're gonna try to feint again, are we? Seeing what B-Man's doing. Is he attacking or is he powering up? Perfect. He's going for the accuracy. He doesn't want to miss. There's 2 melee attacks from that enemy. Wow. Critical. 0 damage. Ooh. Oh, nice. My thing worked with yours? Perfect. Well, this boss is dead. I guess I didn't critical. Oh, but I stunned something! We get an extra turn! If I don't critical, I don't do a lot of damage. I'm guessing you don't have a Tempest in your deck, B-Man? Because you had like a lot of pips. I'm assuming you're like, no, I'm running with a really small deck and...
I just wanted to be king.
Does it make you the right to do something evil?
Hello, wizard. You have completed your aspirations. I dub thee Knight of the Silver Rose, Champion of Avalon, and Protector of the Realm. It is time to leave the other side and return to Avalon proper. Step through the portal and return to your proper place.
So because I did this as Gamma, I managed to still get the thing of the Silver Rose? And because I managed to pull that off with as Gamma, it still counted as me getting the blessing before the thing was all broken and desecrated? Is that how it's all working?
I am glad you survived your travails on the other side.
Thanks, B-Man! You actually destroyed everything for me, awesome.
Venture through Avalon's outer yard and enter the Keep of Ganelon. You will be met by the Pendragon's Heartlancers. Defeat them, then draw forth the Sword of Kings. Once you have the mighty blade in hand, seek the Pendragon in the throne room and end his reign.
Where are we going? To the outer... I've been to the outer place because I got all the ravens? Sure, we'll go with that. The crows. I was there the whole time. I figured I'd pick it up this time. Outer yard, okay. It's telling me to go this way? Aha, this way. Ooh. When you run out of a spot and you're right in front of an enemy? Okay, this is a bad idea. Yeah, don't do that. I was gonna say don't run to the left. I stopped because I'm like, I remember this place giving me a horrible fight. And that's why I stopped. I believe in you, B-Man. Take him out, they're weak. I instantly remembered to the left was bad, and I braked. I got Aether before, didn't I? Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's what's going on. I was like, what is actually happening right now? Yeah, my mount got unequipped for some reason. Because I turned into a transformation owl, right? I was wondering why I was going so slow. Defeat Pendragon and keep Avalon. Am I supposed to fight something before? Well, cool. I'm gonna put my marker here because we are officially done for the night. Cool. So, B-Man, and everybody else, actually, if you're all still around, thank you for all that amazing help, because... yeah, that was crazy awesome. I'm pretty sure that this is looking like the last place of this place. Last dungeon of this world map. So yeah, awesome. I'm gonna just warp to my new place. Welcome to the farm. So this is one of the best places for farming, apparently. By the looks of this, something just flew through my land there. What was that? Quite large. I don't trust it anyway. So yeah, I just figured I'd take a look at this. Yeah, so I bought it because I'm like, why not? I have all the money for it. And not that I'm ever going to start farming, but if I ever, for some reason, had to play this game more serious than a live streamer, I already have this place, and I'm going to be able to go, oh yeah, I bought this because it's good for farming. And I'm going to be like, right. My brain would remember that. Oh, when I go down places like this, there's always been ghosts or demons and stuff. Yeah, in a place like this, that's exactly what reminded me of like all of those games. Like Fable had the exact same house where I went down there and I think it was ghosts. And it's just like, but okay. Ooh, I like the nice wooden stuff. Oh, not bad. Not bad for a farmhouse? And even has upstairs? Well, cool. I was just went to see the farmland thing. This actually has rooms. You know my beautiful villa? I still can't find a single room in that villa. It's beautiful. I absolutely love it, and it's still my favorite building, but there's no rooms like this. And like Elf's place, there was like a whole bunch of secret hidden walls in her place. You had to like run to a wall and it like led through a hidden wall, and it was amazing. Anyway, yeah, just I've seen so many kinds of houses now. It's been a treat just to even see those. Alright, let's go outside. I'll stand somewheres. Was that thorns or was that gears on the door? It's hard to say, but it looks like metal spiky thing, so it doesn't look like thorns, but it doesn't look like gears either. Perfect! What a view! Alright, well, we can call this a lovely episode. If you saw my farm, it's chaos. I mean, I'm just assuming it should be filled with all types of crazy plants everywheres. And I'm assuming you did the stacking thing. I didn't really get into it, but I know that you could stack plants. That's the best way to save all the inventory. It looks horrible, but like it's the best way to save on space and get them as much as you can out of one area. But yeah, that's like for the more advanced people. I just went, cool, I don't even want to farm, so let's not even do that. Is there like a black cloud flying over my house? Or is that like locusts? Was it trying to form into a tornado, but it dissipated? Because that's scary too. Anyway, getting distracted by that. Alright, cool. So yeah, I mean, I guess we're like, next episode we're gonna be done Avalon. So that's exciting. Again, I feel kind of bad flying through the worlds like this. I'm not skipping any story or dialogue. I just feel like a little off by skipping everything else that I'm skipping, all the side quests and stuff. But I want to get as much done before my thing ends, so that's my only justification for it, I'll say. But yeah, with everybody helping me, like, oh, I would not be this far, so thank everybody. Just everybody who helped out. It doesn't matter if you just showed up and you just like gave me a worded tip, or if you battled for me, or anything. Any type of help I'm thanking you for, because yeah, I clearly needed it. But yeah, I do hope though, people on Storm, it's still throwing me off to this moment, on why you were wasting 7 turns to attack. Not really wasting, you're not wasting it, but just why taking 7 turns to attack when we could win on turn 3, if not turn 4. And that even gives me time to power up myself, and even I could attack after. And like, if for some reason you didn't kill, like, yeah, I can follow up with Zeus. I don't know why they take that long. I don't get it either. It's absolutely, it's not the first person. I've seen so many Storm people now show up and they're like, I gotta do the spell. It's my 10 pip card. And I'm like, by the time you fire off that spell, we've won how many times in a row before they even got the chance to fire off their little, whatever it was called, their owl card that they want to summon so much. And it's like, yes, it's a really cool and powerful card, I agree, but we are fighting low-level bosses. Compared to you, like, that card is not even necessary if you want to win. But if you want to take 7 to 8 turns, go for it. But it's just like, we'll win before then. And it's just like, oh, I don't know, like, I appreciate the help, but let me just think. Think of how much more efficient you can be if you just went, I don't need that powerful card, don't I? Not here. But, like, if you ever show up to, Dragon? No, Dark something? The last place. Darkmoor, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm going to assume we're going to be using those cards, and we've got to get to the 8th turn, and we all blast the boss as hard as we can. And I could see it then. But yeah, I don't know, it's so weird, because I don't think fire mages take too long, And I haven't seen any ice blizzard mages show up on my game and fight as like a ice mage that really loves what they are. And I've seen life and I've seen death, and they don't take too much time either. It's only Storm that seems to have that 8-turn wait before they attack. And I'm seeing somebody pass a turn, seeing somebody have a hand, when it's like you could be blading, you could be elemental blading, you could be trapping, you could be fainting, you could be at level 100. I'm assuming they have the power up stuff, the potent and sharpen, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. I can't remember, but they could have been powering up their stuff. They could have been firing it on them, and it's just like, what are you doing passing turns? I don't understand. So yeah, I mean, unless I'm being trained by all of you other heavenlies that are right here, and you're actually training me the right way, and like when you told me like just make your deck look like this. Oh well, hold up. This is me trying to stay alive on a boss. When you told me to do this, you know what? I'm gonna put back on my other thing as well, but. When you're like, this is all you need. And I'm like, really? Because like, yeah, I had an elemental thing and another thing, and I had a shark and a thing. And you're like, yeah, too many. Just remove it. And then I tried this, and this works. So maybe you've trained me, while other people needs to get that information as well. That going through this, I can solo. Tomorrow, you want me to help you get that storm healing spell? If you are around for that, I am all up for it. I'm up for any kind of spells, because I know I'm missing one in Grizzleheim. I'm missing something that happened in... I don't know if it's a spell card or anything. But I'm missing something that happened in Krakatopia. I'm getting, this is the Grizzleheim one. It's probably no good. I got the... Oh no, that's not cards. That's fishing cards. But yeah, I would absolutely want spells, yes. If I can get them by fighting and whatever, absolutely, yeah. Like, I don't mind trying for some other cards. And if it's like gonna help me out, or even if it doesn't help me out, it's still cool to get some cards. Do you want to see all my storm cards? Because I got the basics. And I got all the other basics, plus some other little quests. I finally got that. I'm supposed to go talk to somebody back in Avalon. Or maybe it's at level 80, I gotta go talk to somebody. That's level 80, I gotta go talk to somebody in Avalon, never mind. And then I got my shark, my thing, my kraken. All of these you get from the teacher. I got Stormlord, I got the Leviathan, I now have Sirens, thanks. Thanks. And that's it. So I'm probably missing... I don't know what B-Man's looking for. But welcome back, Syndicus, how are you? So yeah, like, all I want to say is, Storm Mages, you're awesome, but you gotta, like, figure out how to attack quicker. Any of you who are taking 8+ turns to attack a boss with 10,000 health, you don't need 8 turns to beat that boss. Especially if you're playing with somebody else. You're missing 3 storm spells you can get. Oh, cool. Well, if you know them, please direct me to them. I would have no idea where they are. I just talked to a few random people around the world, and I'm like, they have cards for me, and they're free, but I don't know anybody else. I picked up the ones in Marleybone and stuff. They just had to talk to some random person down by the where the floating cars were. You just take a right and go down the stairs, and you talk to somebody, and then they have free cards for you. And I've done that stuff, but if there's any other things, I don't know where they are or who to talk to. I have not done Grizzleheim. I've been waiting for someone to say, let's get you through Grizzleheim. Because that was a hard place when I was there the first time. Now, I'm much stronger. I actually have the waterworks gear, so I'm much stronger. But I definitely don't want to go through Grizzleheim when I'm trying to fly through main story by myself. But if someone's like, dude, let's get you through Grizzleheim, then I'll do it. Like, because I'm assuming Grizzleheim has a card for you. For me. But yeah, like, I'm not going to do it alone. But if anyone's like, let's get you cards, let's get you through the main story, because the moment you get to Azteca, I get a whole bunch of level 80 card spells, I was told. So the quicker I get to Azteca, the better. Because then I'm only level 78. Am I? I'm level 79, I leveled up again. Okay, well I'm level 79 now. But yeah, once I get to Azteca, I'm gonna get some more spells I was told in the future. I don't know how what levels. 86 I think they said, or 84, some kind of number, anyway. So yeah, I gotta get there. I can get you to the point where you can get the Grizzleheim spell. So yeah, I gotta do the main story there, because I can't even get through the bridge. The quest where this spell was, in Grizzleheim, I can't get through the door, so I have to do a bunch of main story. In fact, all I think I did was unlock that spot. I fought the skeletons to get through the door, and I talked to the dude, and that's it. That's all I've done in Grizzleheim. So I got a lot of... I barely touched that part of Grizzleheim. Sadly. Yeah, in Herundel Ford, I basically just got there. Like, I took the ship over, he told me the door's locked, fight the skeletons, see how they got through the door. And then they're like, oh, just bang on your shield, the door opened, and that's all I've done. So yeah, I got a lot of main story to go through. But are you ready to Herundel? I like that one. I didn't even notice that title, because I skipped all of it. But anyway, I like that title a lot. Anyway. Leave it to me to be distracted. But yeah, I mean, let me know, because I'm just going through main story, unless you Heavenly speak up and be like, hey, let's do this. And then I will. Like, you gotta let me know. I'm gonna aim for main story unless you say, let's get you through Grizzleheim. That'll help you out. Let's pick up those cards that you're missing. Like, great, let's do it. I'll wait on you though, Heavenlies. I can try to remember, like, hint that you've mentioned it before, but I'll wait for you till you're ready, and then I'm just when I'm live I can do it. So yeah, there you go. My bad for chatting for the extra little while, but yeah. In just finished Azteca earlier. You just finished? Congrats on that, cause yeah, I'm trying to get there, and then once I get to that point and I level up, I can get some more really cool spells. I was told really cool spells. So the quicker I get there and at least get it unlocked, and then get the level, then I'm ahead of the game. Or I guess I'm like right on the mark, because before I was too strong, too high of a level, but no spells. So yeah, either way, there you go. Again, just I appreciate all of you stopping by. I appreciate all of you helping me. So if you see Balak in First Pyramid, don't be scared. Easy. Who, Balak? I don't get scared. I'm too much of a legend to be scared now. You see that last? Did you see my Halloween game I played that day? I didn't even jump scared once. Not even scared once. I probably could have let out an ah, but every time something happened, I was breathing in. So I didn't actually jump. And every time it missed me. It missed me. It would have got me. You scared me though? Never. Never. But yeah, I guess let's call this a sweet little episode. So thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.